Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It Live, where we do in fact occasionally, believe it or not, get on with it. I have an ongoing viewer poll to decide who gets voted off planet. You could vote for 5 options. I am doing what I can to not glance at the poll results. I am going to leave the overlay open until I get to the actual faction selection screen. We have a couple of windows to click through until then, and it's not crucial that you be able to intimately peep those details. You can see beneath the overlays of the screen, okay? We're still beginning soon, so we're gonna leave that one up. Hope you and yours are well on Friday, or perhaps early Saturday, depending upon where you are in the world. Let me check to make sure that volume thing is oh yay. Great. Start game. I was wondering whether I felt like doing the map of planet today, and the answer is no. We're gonna customize a random map. We'll keep this one. We'll do standard, but we're gonna do low ocean coverage to give the AIs more breathing room, as that definitely hinders them more than it does me. Of course, I'm not gonna be Svensgaard, and in fact, because Svensgaard was first, Svensgaard is going to be accompanying us for the rest of these runs. Erosive forces will be average, native life forms will be average, cloud cover, average. Difficulty level, Transcend, max difficulty. Customize rules, please. I'll keep all this as it is. All difficulty options enabled. I will permit eliminated players to restart. I will also permit flexible starting locations. I was thinking about turning on Spoils of War as well, but I'll leave that off too. Alright. Okay. So, Morgan Industries got replaced by the Nautilus Pirates, and the captain's gonna be with us in all the games moving forward. I voted Morgan off the island because I think he's the worst of the original factions at playing this video game. So, let me go see who the hell the viewers have voted off here. Okay. Wow, that was more support than I had thought for voting Miriam off the damn island. Miriam won second place. But I'm not surprised by this result. Lol will be departing Chiron. He will have been detonated in the Starship Unity explosion. Shinto Reaper asks, by the way, which option will not be accepted? Okay, so you misunderstand the poll there. So, if I give you 6 choices, and say you can vote for 5 of those choices, you decide which 5 choices you vote for. I can't let you vote for 6 choices, because then your vote's irrelevant. Because if there's 6 options, and you vote for 6 options, then you did nothing. So, you have to be limited on the options you can vote for. I don't know how to explain that one any better. Peacekeepers, off the board. Let's get that overlay removed. And let's get this overlay removed. Alright, free market is not so awful in this game, Wolfar. You fucking kidding me? No. I don't know whether I've spent more time in free market in the broadcast I did of this last fall and then last playthrough than the other economic choices. Alright. Peacekeepers, off the board. Who gets on the board? Now, whoever gets on the board will get to join us for all the runs moving forward, but it's really a question of who the hell I want to play, and it's not the aliens. The aliens are going to get added together at the end, where the final 2 original factions get removed, so the aliens can come in because they should be in together. And I feel like playing the consciousness today. Prime function Aki Zeta-5. That's who we're going to be. So, leader Aki Zeta-5, prime function shell, background, subroutine specialist under Unity Science officer. Agenda, rational objectivity. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. The viewer poll has just ended. We are the cybernetic consciousness, the algorithm, and we start with 2 techs. Information networks, which is a tier 1 tech beneath planetary networks. And we start with applied physics as well, which is the Conquer tech that has you starting with lasers. We have +2 research, human research abilities enhanced by algorithmic control. We have +2 efficiency, cybernetic biologicals extremely efficient. We have -1 growth, as the Nautilus pirates do. Humans possessed by an algorithm find reproduction awkward. This does mean that population booming before the cloning vats, or without the cloning vats, I should say, is only achievable through a golden age, in addition to running democratic plan. We have impunity to the cybernetic penalty. The cybernetic social choice is rational and not dissented by citizens. Cybernetic is a future society policy. We likely will not get to that before the game is decided. Can steal technology when capturing a base. Huh. I guess if I had turned on that tech theft option, that would have rendered this power irrelevant. Fancy that. And may not make fundamentalist choice in social engineering. I don't think that comes across as a surprise. Would I ever play the Firaxis faction? Yeah, as chat noted, already did. That was some bonus stuff thrown in the fall, or after I showed off the kids. I played as Sid, and then I played a game where Brian was in there, and I played as... I think it was the last run. I don't think I did 8 runs. I think yeah, I did Sid, and then... I think it was I played as Lol, that run that I had Brian in. Alright. And then our quote here.
Those who join us need give up only half of their humanity, the illogical, ill-tempered, and disordered half, commonly thought of as right brain functioning. In exchange, the left brain capacities are increased to undreamed potential. The tendency of biologicals to cling instead to their individual personalities can only be attributed to archaic evolutionary tendencies. Prime function, Aki Zeta-5, convergence.
Okay, so the expansion factions have few blurbs that will be read out over the course of gameplay, but in all of them, Aki Zeta-5 is going to be conducting ASMR, alright? Just going to be, like, gently caressing, like, massaging your earlobes. I find it annoying. But just as a warning, when we get to, like, expansion-related techs or secret projects, when you hear her, you'll know her. Alright. This is fun. Aki Zeta-5, a new era of struggle and opportunity awaits you. The UN starship Unity has arrived in the Alpha Centauri system after a 40-year voyage. All contact with Earth has been lost. After Captain Garland's assassination by an unknown assailant, the crew mutinied and split into factions. In the ensuing conflict, some seized control of the Unity's colony pods. You now shape the destiny of your cybernetic faction, which has just made planetfall. Kudos to cybernetic factions and folks being around here. On the starship Unity, no less. That means that Earth did that. Great work, Earth. in official canon, the expansion factions sprung up, you know, after Planetfall, which I guess is an opportunity to show off the intro cinematic? Yes, the cinematic. As a refresher course on that. Let me scroll down to where that is in the projects and movies folder.
In the years since Planetfall, the human settlements have grown, carving a new world out of the chaos of planet's surface. An uneasy peace exists between the factions, broken only by the occasional skirmish for resources. That uneasy peace is shattered by a new arrival in the skies above Chiron. 2 scout ships from different factions of a far-flung alien race arrive, seeking the location of a lost nexus of energy, the legendary 6th Manifold. As the scout ships break apart, the survivors head for planet's surface in a handful of life pods, bringing with them a generations-old blood feud that can only end in the destruction of one side. The humans are caught in an alien crossfire.
I'm not going to show that cinematic again until we actually get to the fucking alien factions. Otherwise, you might be fooled into believing there's an alien crossfire. Although, I suppose a planet is still very alive and kicking, yeah? I know, they said the thing! The name drop! Okay. We have an energy resource next to us. It's on the sea, though. Just sea fungus around. I'm not seeing strong tiles here otherwise. Of course, don't have to settle here. Some mineable rocky terrain. Of course, with the power of terraforming, we can change the quality of these tiles just fine. Of course, I have to deal with land speeds now. I'm not too enthused by that. That's one of the advantages of being in the sea. You get to move at sea speeds. Much comfier to move around and colonize and what have you. And, less problems with, the native life forms. Looks like there is a, land bridge here. I'm gonna head down this way with the scout patrol. And I am going to settle in place at the capital. Alpha Prime. Thank you. We do not have a strong growth tile here. Which I really wanted with the -1 growth. Growing is going to be a challenge, which means colonizing more bases is going to be a challenge. We'll see what we can do, though. This colony pod, we're going to fling up north? Because I'm looking at a wall of fungus down south.
Turn complete.
We'll see whether there's any room for me up there. Are the text glitches always there? So, they are an artifact of the windowing that is being done. So, natively, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri and its expansion Alien Crossfire came out in the year 1999. The game did not have a windowed mode. Notably, when I recorded my series in 2010 and 2011, I achieved a faux windowed mode by launching 2 instances of the game and closing 1 copy, which put the second one in a windowed state of sorts. Here I am using SMACX to put this game in a 1280 by 960 resolution and then window it for me. A consequence of that is that we are getting some artifacting on Hopefully you will not be too put off by that. Carmine, showering money upon me, and Twitch, I accept this. Sphere which is given. Thank you. I will treasure it always.
Production complete.
Okay, given my my headquarters' rough growth rates, normally I like to nudge along to Secrets of the Human Brain, and biogenetics is definitely there and juicy and tempting, but I'm a little I think I'm gonna still stick with that. Okay, we have a tile that actually provides great moisture. With great moisture comes great responsibility.
Mod recovered.
Alien artifact? That's not useful right now.
Turn complete.
Looks like this dead ends. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna send you back here. I guess I'm gonna build this and then begin putting my production into a network node, which I'll flip into recycling tanks when that tech is done. Alright, no further bonuses. This is what we're getting. So I like to build bases when I'm on land, 3 tiles from each other, for better support on that. That's because when land units travel on a road, they move at 1/3 speed. So 1/3 movement, 2/3 movement, they arrive at their destination, which allows me to quickly, like, reinforce bases that require it. Which would have me putting the second base here. No bonus resources around. We do have this rainy tile, and this doesn't really count as a nutrient-producing tile, even though it's rainy. I don't feel delighted by this. I'm not ecstatic. This base will also be adjacent to xenofungus, which can allow xenoworms, because xenoworms treat mineworms treat xenofungus as roads, and they can make attacks from that without having a hasty penalty. So if a xenoworm's here, 1 to attack. Well, I'm going to settle here.
Turn complete.
Okay, we have a couple of Unity pods. Let's see if that transforms things for us. I'll probably keep the scout patrol squatting on this base and send like a scout patrol from here to explore in this direction, see what I can find. Yeah, I know, right? Earthquakes already? Huzzah. I'm considering whether I want to step on this space or not, as stepping on xenofungus has a chance of spawning mineworms.
Production complete.
And this is just going to sit here until the end of days. You sit here. Omicron quadrangle. Cool. Listen, if this goes bad, I can always just restart the fucking thing. Well, it's okay. We have crawlers in this game. That's a sea fungus square. I couldn't make use out of it anyway. Until I got the sea fungus removed. That's what crawlers are for. Would that have changed where I settled? Absolutely. I could have had like a small channel here by putting the base there. These things happen. No big deal.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I mean, it is a big deal. I'm meeting him right now? Huh. Okay. Amusing that we're together, these researchers. That's... I'm a mission year 2107. Oh, that's a base. The analytical prime function Aki Zeta-5, first among consciousness. I lead the university. I'm honored to be its provost, Sakharov. We intend to pursue pure research unfettered by outside motives of meddling. We are peaceful researchers. Will you sign a treaty of friendship and leave us to study in peace? No. Would a 50 credit contribution towards your quest for rational perfection change your mind? Son of a bitch, you tapped into corporate Grimith. Damn it, he got me. I can't believe this. The alternative is my affection cannot be purchased, which would be amusing for Aki Zeta-5 to say. Alright. Excellent. Prime function Aki Zeta-5. This treaty demonstrates the planet is large enough both for your quest for rational perfection and for my research. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the consciousness and the university last forever. Like... I'm thinking about daggering him.
Turn complete.
If I dagger him, I lose out on integrity. I also wouldn't get this base if he, like, legit doesn't have a defender in it next turn. It will be erased. What? I think I'm just gonna straight up recreate this map. Like, we're on low sea level here. We have more land going than what we did last time. And somehow 3 AIs have ended up just right here in some sort of manifold nexus? Not 3 AIs, 2 AIs and a player. The analytical prime function Aki Zeta-5. I've heard many tales of your exploits. As myself, may remain Chairman Yang of the Hive. My intention is found society the principles of security and control. I don't want a map. Prime function Aki Zeta-5, I'm concerned that you appear to be withholding scientific data in violation of the UN Charter for this mission. You gonna pay me doctrine loyalty C2? No, make a trade or stop wasting my time. Prime function Aki Zeta-5, your ideals are admirable, but a bit misguided in your faction need not pose a threat to high policy. Shall we sign a treaty of friendship to formalize our symbiotic relationship? As you wish, the High seems a valuable friend. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. You know what? No, your social experiments are a bit too bizarre for me, Yang.
We hold life,
and he got that Unity pod, and he got a rover from it.
Of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watchlet. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shenji Yang, Dynamics of Mind.
Game often throws a swerve at me where it's like, oh, you researched one of the secrets of the human brain texts? Let's remove the other one. University made mankind's first breakthrough a few years back. Yeah, so a scout from Young stepped here and grabbed that pod, which means that all 3 of us are close together on this one. Of that, there is no doubt. God. Alright. Sure. I don't have to lose a single point of integrity. What the hell ever. Goodbye. Oh, man. Planetary Networks is more expensive at Social Psych. I wonder if I pick this up, whether, like, me changing research would allow me to go after secrets of the human brain. Let's try it.
If you can discover a better way of life than office holding for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
So, I'm pretty sure he didn't have any units of my territory, and from my recollection, when the AI doesn't have any units in your territory, they're like, hey bud, I don't have any units there. But this plays on a thing that you see regularly with the AI, at least in these broadcasts I did last fall and then just last playthrough, where they get really pissy about like a request to respect your territorial borders. And so he paid me 50 credits to have a treaty after I told him, no, I don't want to have a treaty. And then when I asked him to respect my borders, he declared war on me. Which means that I get to keep my integrity and erase that base. So, I mean, I lose out on the friend. And that's sad. But I got social psych out of it. And that's nice. He's been set back that base. And we'll go from there. I would definitely like to see more and better around here. But this colony pod won't get finished until I reach size 2. There's a growth problem there.
Insufficient energy.
So I'm probably going to look to rush these recycling tanks after I get this first line done. Note that I do start with the applied physics tech, so I can build laser squads. Also, let me check my preferences. I'll handle unit design. Stop for these things again. I turned that off last run. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, we had our delicious treaty there, and had I daggered him as I intended to, if that hadn't worked, like, I would have lost integrity. The backstabbing, the betrayal. And integrity does matter. That impacts the AI's likeliness to make deals with you. And yeah, there's Yang's borders right there. So, the university's capital is going to be in this direction, and Yang's 2 bases are going to be in this direction. And mine is right here. This is a standard-sized planet at low sea level, and this is what we ended up with starting locations. Unfucking-leavable.
Turn complete.
Nine turns on this growth? I'm actually going to work on getting a colony pod out from here, then. I won't really be able to rush that, but I do want a 3rd base. I'm gonna keep this going for now. Yeah, well, I'm willing to let this play out longer before I just throw us into a restart. It's not because I'm like, oh no, I'm screwed. But this just changes our game dynamics. One neighbor we would have rolled with, even if that had resulted in my elimination. 2 neighbors like this, just so close to the headquarters, which means I'm so close to their headquarters. I still want to see what's over here.
Turn complete.
Hey, bud. So we meet again, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. Note that he is rated as #1 in might, which I'm thinking is just going to be from his techs. Trust your quest for rational perfection is proceeding to your satisfaction. I'm always Provost Zachar of the University. Call off your dogs, Aki Zeta-5. I'm ready to pledge blood truce if you will lead me to my research. Too bad, Zakharov, your fate is already sealed.
Turn complete.
I wanted to see if he would offer me something. That's fine.
Insufficient energy.
Right, we haven't prototyped lasers yet. My bad. I was thinking I might be able to slyly upgrade this unit even after it already made its movement. No! No, you didn't! No! No! No, that didn't happen! No! No, that didn't happen! That can't be real. Well, this is so fucking stupid. Like,
Insufficient energy.
right. Oh, we haven't prototyped it. But that still wouldn't be terribly expensive to upgrade to. I say that, having gotten 50 of my credits from him. I'm only making 1 credit per turn. Anyway, like... even if I lose that scout patrol... like, he lost his second base, and then he lost that colony pod. He lost that population unit. He lost the production. I know it's Transcend difficulty. Like, he's just been, like, rendered, like... that's pretty bad. And if I don't roll over him and give him a free respawn, there's no way Yang does it. And maybe rolls over me too.
Turn complete.
Okay, we have some moisture over there. Yeah, the best reason to stick around is just to see what the hell happens next.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise.
I never ended up
for
changing my
Earth plants.
research after plucking
The high
social
nitrate
psych for
content
free.
of the soil
That's fine.
and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Let's go after that.
Request confirmation.
I'm willing to just spend full on that. Now I gotta think about whether I want to prototype a laser squad. It's pretty early. I would like to do some terraforming. But, given the fact that I have 2 neighbors... this land may also end up connecting down here, too. That's what I want to see. I'm not seeing any territorial borders around here just yet, and looking at odds... oh, that's right. There is an infantry versus base. So, my unit here is not going to heal up anymore. It's 20% damaged, and I can't heal up the rest of that without going back to base or walking back to the monolith. If I win this, that will destroy the pop in there as well, because this is the only defender in this base, I'm pretty damn sure. Which would obliterate this base. Which would give him a respawn, if that's his only base remaining. And you know what? I'm not willing to give him that. I'm gonna walk away. Or rather... Hold on, he's got his zone of control. Wasn't able to move that... Right, duh. Still zone of control. The angle there messes with me. I'm gonna back off.
Turn complete.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
Cybernetic workers under Prime Functionaki Zeta-5 build the first base facility on planet at Alpha Prime. I'm not decided on this laser squad, and I have some wiggle room before I have to make a choice on that. Without losing minerals. The first 10 minerals you can flip between different things just fine, but afterwards you will lose 50%. The exception is secret projects, where you can flip between secret projects without losing any of the mineral output. Okay. So we do have room for another colony over here with some rainy spaces, so we're not growing abysmally like the capital is. Note that, courtesy of the recycling tanks, that is no longer abysmal. We also have a couple of monolith spaces that we can make use out of, which provide 222 in tile yields. We have one here, and we have one here. Settling here involves traversing through xenofungus, which is slow going and can spawn indigenous life forms. Here is much comfier. And I'd probably put the base... like here? I'd put it here. Gives me access to these tiles, as well as that, and puts it a bit closer to this land passage. And can be easier for me to defend than this space. No. Like, exterminating population units by attacking a base is not an atrocity. That citizen death doesn't happen if they have a perimeter defense on the base. Or, of course, if it's not the last defender. Yeah, I'm a backpedal.
Turn complete.
Is early war with the chairman happening? All's kind of in his court on that matter. It's not something I want to push for right now, which is why I'm like thinking about prototyping this, and I don't think I need this laser squad to thump down Zakharov, particularly given how bad I just beat him down. So yeah, I am going to move for this colony pod as well. Settle there, and settle here. The spot I want to colonize is, like, here. Probably here. Because this is closer to Alpha Prime than this is. And still has that monolith in range. And I'd only have to traverse through one tile of xenofungus. So far things are... relationship status, it's complicated.
Request confirmation.
I don't have to spend all my energy credits, but I'm fine with getting a little bit of rollover, because the thing I want to build here next... probably formers. Before the recycling tanks.
Request confirmation.
I want to be able to see what's here. Does this dead end or
Turn
not?
complete.
Won't know this turn. Damn, Grimith, you dummy. That's why you didn't want to rush that. That's why you don't want to rush that. Because the base hasn't grown to population tier yet. Ugh. You discussed that whenever you started building the colony pod. Well, we're just going to have some overflow here on that.
Turn complete.
Okay. This does go out. I don't see hive borders, and there is a channel of water here. Alright. It'll get finished now. Well, at the end of this turn. Cool. Thinking about where I think I'm going to move this colony pod to here. And I'm going to have this one come down from the... I don't know, I think this spot's more under threat for colonization purposes than this spot is. I want to make sure I get this. Without having to go to war with the chairman over it. Okay. That does connect. Understood.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Let's pull back then. That didn't quite overflow as much as I'd hoped. That's... I presume the people are already dead. At least the good citizens, not Staven. At least the good citizens. I want to stand here with the scout patrol so that I'm going to be able to... This will basically act as a bridge for me. I could also be at risk of losing this monolith. It just makes more sense to go for this spot with this colony pod.
Turn complete.
Alright, there's population 2
Turn
there.
complete. Turn
Sentry for
complete.
now.
Insufficient energy.
Oop, there we go.
Production
There are only
complete.
2 ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data Links.
Data links. Alright, 2122 cybernetic researchers discover secrets of the human brain. Last game, Deidre got this before Santiago wiped her out and forced her to respawn. Alright, we get a free tech. We can go back to grabbing planetary networks, which was the tech we could have thieved from Zakharov. And I probably will just straight up pick this up, which means that I stole social psych from him to research secrets of the human brain to grab planetary networks for free. When I could have grabbed planetary networks for free, then research social... The mind reels. But what if I didn't? Good question. I get nonlinear mathematics. I research doctrine mobility. And I give both these fuckers a respawn. This is Transcend difficulty. I'm thinking about this shit. The reason why I'm doing this is because of the human hive close to me. Damn. I don't have a, I don't have an immediate answer. I'm not going to run Democratic right now, because I'm in the colonization phase still. I don't want the -2 support. I'm not going to run planned right now, because I'm at -1 growth. No, it's not. That's... Pro teams would be nifty. But this would be incumbent on me to make immediate use of this. I'm going to go after planetary
If our
networks.
society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Yeah. It's -2 efficiency that, that provides. I, of course, don't have the money to flip into a different, social engineering choice anyway. It's Centauri Empathy that gives the -2. It's green that gives the -2 growth. I'm going to go after Industrial Base next. I want Synth Metal Armor. If I'm going to be sticking with a more defender mindset or mentality for now. Where is that? Okay, that's fine. And that other unit is there? Okay. We're currently paying a mineral of support for this colony pod, as we have 3 units out of here. We get 2 units for free supported, and we have to pay a mineral per turn for the others. Yeah, that's fine. Come on down. Do-do-do.
Turn complete.
Do-do-do. That's right, I'm the C now. And that P is the pirates. Okay, that's where we're settling this. This is Sigma Complex. Sigma! Uh-oh. You better watch out, X. I typically go for a former first to improve tiles, but I have the monolith here in range, so I'm going to get the recycling tanks done first before I go after the formers.
Energy.
I think. I might change my mind on that. Ever changed your mind before?
Turn complete.
This base is just going to be in jungle hell. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it. Give me Hypnotic Trance, Scout Infantry, please. It's going to cost me 10 credits to upgrade my current scouts, but we might end up doing that in the near future. And we certainly will be doing that at some point in time in the future.
Turn
That
complete.
gets supported from here. I should have done that last turn. That way, this base was no longer paying that. Military, Sister Miriam. Pop, Sister Miriam. Well, Sister Miriam. I wonder whether she got the Monsoon Jungle. Kappa Hills. I'm more torn on this one. Between a second defender here. Second defender, a former to start clearing out the Xenofungus one above and roading to the capital. And then the recycling tanks. I want a second defender on this spot. I don't... That doesn't feel like... That's not safe to me. That's just... This is my forward base. Enemy units could come through the Xenofungus, like rovers from the Hive could come after me through this. That I wouldn't see until it's too late. And mineworms, of course. Yeah, I should take the extra precaution there.
Complete. Production complete.
Okay. I'm gonna go get this unit promoted.
Turn complete.
And I think I'm gonna bank up energy for the flip. Or right, that costs 40 credits instead of 32 for me. I can take the 2 efficiency hit. That extra growth and the mineral cost decrease is gonna be pretty valuable for us. Civilization Test of Time. Yes, but I couldn't, like... I couldn't really tell you the gameplay mechanics of it. All my time spent thinking about it right now is just pulling up Civilization 2 Call to Power. I mean... I think I'm still gonna go get this unit promoted first. But then I'm gonna go check.
Turn complete.
I was thinking about going out to check with those 2 units, but let me make sure that I keep this base, yeah?
Insufficient energy.
I thought I said I was gonna save up.
Production complete.
We'll put that into a probe team for now. Do I care most about building a road here? To, like, link this up? Instead of, like, building, like, a potent, like, tile improvement? Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go check to see, like, how dumb he was.
Turn complete.
Looks like he does have that defended. Greetings to you, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. Ah, you want to trade during a vendetta? I am intimately familiar with that. I don't have any need for secrets of the human brain. As I got the free tech, it allows me to get ethical calculus. It's a deal.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions. While virtue finds and chooses the mean. Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, Data Links.
Fighting between the 2 of us only allows the others to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. So I got this monolith within my borders. I can come back later. I can definitely come back later. Alright, let us so pledge. Pledge myself to blood truce the consciousness. We must certainly strive to increase our knowledge, Zakharov. Excellent! Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, this treaty demonstrates a planet is large enough both for your quest for rational perfection and for my research. It also opens the door for trade and commerce between our peoples. May the friendship between the consciousness and the universe last forever. Bud, the last time you said that, the peace lasted for... Oh, whatever.
Turn complete.
Yeah. Had he not had a scout patrol in that, I would have. We obviously can't see what's in there because of the fog of war. I would have just gone for it. Of course, given the infantry versus base attack bonus, and the fact that my unit is more promoted, I had a decent shot at winning that fight. Which would have obliterated that base. But I wasn't willing to risk losing the unit over that. Because all that would be doing is just destroying that base. I wouldn't get any material gain from that. Well, no. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get any material gain from that. I wouldn't be able to thieve attack from him. Because the base would no longer exist. I still want this probe team. So, on this difficulty, every citizen I get after the first one is a drone. Citizen number 2 will not be a drone because of my police. Because I have a unit here policing. Citizens 3, and so on will be drones. So I'm considering... I'm just considering. Okay. The considerations are over. I want that probe team. I will use it to scout. I don't have to pay support for it. And then we'll see what happens from there. That's my independent unit.
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be. If not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what is ours, chew and eat our fill. CEO Nwabude K. Morgan, The Ethics of Greed.
That's looking great. That's looking great. Love to see that. So, I can't move this unit to these spaces because I'm moving from a zone of control to a zone of control.
Terraform complete.
Is a warrior rush about to happen here?
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Fortify there. Remove that fungus.
Terraform
Road there.
complete.
Still fail to move that space. We got the recycling tanks done here. Change of plans. Grant Scout Infantry. Colony Pod. Formers.
Enemy project initiated.
Oh, I'm not getting that. Understood. Weather paradigm off the table. That is not mine. Gotcha. That is my favorite early game seeker project. As I've noted out before, I really dig that, and it's just not happening. Gotcha. So no point in me farming this tile. It's not a nutrient bonus, and our tile yields are capped at 2 on non-bonus squares until we research technologies which remove the gatekeeping on that.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Give me a sensor array here. He's rated last at power. I also presume that's just because he doesn't get much in the way of tech. You know, because he's energy starved.
Production complete.
Well, that changes the dynamics of this area, huh? Alright, there's not so much a choke point-ish of funneling anymore. Now we have a, it's open. And this is all xenofungus, which would make this awkward as hell to colonize. Okay. Well, I'm interested in scouting this area to see, like, what's on the sea. That does not get influence my settling. This is gonna come out here to this, and then I'm gonna see about where I may want to settle next. Okay. I need 8 more credits. Try to remember to save those 8 credits.
Production complete.
There is a chance whenever you use a monolith that the monolith will vanish. Having said that, there are promotions that I, would like. Okay. Okay. He is in my territory now, but we don't have any sort of, like, deal or arrangement at all, you know? I'm gonna go after the Wreck Commons next. I will have to pay maintenance for that, but it will allow me to eventually grow this city. When I get some food tiles out around. I guess I do have that now. That's nice. What do those alien artifacts do? So I have to build a network node first. But I can put that into a base that has a network node in exchange for technology. I can also cash it in on a secret project to expedite that secret project, which is what I've been wrestling with here without communicating in flipping for the weather paradigm, as I very much do like that. I like the increased terraforming speed and the early building of condensers and boreholes, although you still don't get to fully enjoy those until you unlock like the corresponding tech yields. Human Genome Project is also going to be pretty useful in drone management, for drone riot management, and turning a citizen into a talent. I just don't know how many turns I want to be locked into a secret project here instead of doing something else. I have 2 neighbors. And because I have 2 neighbors, that's making me, like, that's causing a different sort of calculus to go on in my brain.
Project initiated.
If I go for Children's Crutch next, I'm just going to end up with drones. Which is just going to drone riot me. This unit I was going to use to sort of sweep around, take a look at some things. Infiltrate some data links early.
Terraform complete. Terraform complete. resources.
I'm likely losing that. This here, though, is very worth colonizing. And it would have to be... It can't be in the xenofungus. I can't colonize bases in the xenofungus. It would have to be around in this vicinity. Pay the 40 credits for that.
Insufficient energy.
Actually spending the money running, like, non-free market right now. Of course, I don't have that tech anyway, but I was willing to pay to run that for the extra growth of these damn bases. Okay. Let's move this down.
Indigenous life forms.
I'll just have this unit heal on the monolith next turn.
Turn complete.
A sensor array here gives me extra defense in this base, and this base. Which is why I'm taking the time to build that there. Good. Okay, I don't need to move adjacent to his base this turn with that. I absolutely want a sensor array here. You know, I don't need that. Right, I built that there. It'd still allow me to see further, but this will end up defending that. Build a road there. I wasted a turn there doing that. I'm gonna build a farm mine road here. You repair. Hey, bud. Seething. An emergency has arisen at one of my bases. Will you give me terraformer technology? You want to trade? Like, he's at pathetic might. I might be inclined to give him something to, like, pawn him off. So I don't have, like, cruddy things thrown at me. Find your own willingness to cooperate, disturbing prime function, Zeta-5. Your forces have been sighted in high territory. Tensions between us be greatly eased by withdrawal. I believe we're finished here. That's where the hive is. So, yeah. My capital. Zakharov's capital. Yang's capital. That's what, 8 squares between those two? Yeah, 8. Yeah, that's not great. See, I thought, like, his second base was what was causing, like, this territorial distortion. No, that was his first. And he went off and expanded in a different direction. From, further in my face, which was great. You know, if only he had said that, Flowerwit. If only. Yes, my force has been rendered practically invincible. Also, hold on, let me see that again. She has to have the monsoon jungle. That is... I do not want to see that. Alternatively, she could have taken bases from others. But I haven't seen anyone, like, plummet. I haven't seen anyone, like, get eliminated. And then respawn. That is not... That is not the power curve I want. Well... Maybe she used probe teams to steal tech from someone.
Insufficient energy. Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
There we go. Making a couple rush buys here to get this stuff out sooner. I want to transition away from the, like my colonizing phase to a different sort of phase of the game.
Production complete.
Cool. We're gonna get that in time.
Production complete.
Alright, I said I'm gonna farm, mine, road that. I am gonna farm, mine, road that.
Terraform complete.
Gonna backpedal here. I think I'm gonna put the base here. If Yang lets me. If I get the freedom to like maneuver around like that. That is just... That is within peeping distance of his capital. We'll see what happens at the borders, though. Let's infiltrate some data links. A treaty with Yang. I don't have a treaty with him.
Mission.
He's even running Democratic, too. Huh. Funny. I had the opportunity to get a treaty with him, but I said no, because I didn't know. I didn't know what was going on there and what choices I would make. I should have flipped off this sooner. I guess I'm just building that now, and I'm gonna lose the energy. Because I'm gonna be paying maintenance on that. I still need that building anyway.
Insufficient energy.
Nope. Just a little bit short. Yes, I am live and I'm broadcasting this game. Surprise! Well, I'm gonna leave this unit here to act as a bridge through the fungus to get my colony pod here. And then I don't need to move this unit back to the monolith to heal, I can just camp that unit out in that base to heal. Okay. Forest this. I could, if I had the money, bribe to pay for that. I would like to infiltrate Yang's data links.
Terraform
So let's move out. I'm gonna try and not engage in probe team actions that would result in vendettas. But I do want to get those early infiltrations out to see what the hell the AI is building, you know? That'll get done next turn. What a crammed location this ended up being with low sea level.
Production complete.
Just awkward. Okay. Alright, that sensor array's done. Okay. You wait there for now. You wait there for now. You move across the bridge.
Turn complete.
We try to stick away from military units so I explore with my probe team. We don't have many bonus resources in our vicinity to really bootstrap us. It is the real tragedy.
Insufficient energy.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Rack Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
Project initiated.
Gonna work on this now. Not that I have a whole lot of growth going on here for the moment, but I expect that will change. And I can always cache my alien artifact in. I intend to get something. The Weather Paradigm, or the Human Genome Project, or Virtual World. Something will be had, and I can just wait to cache that. I don't need to do that right now. Okay. Colony pod, move here. You stand there, and then you follow along. Poker-headed. I don't have a safe space to move to that I can guarantee I'll stand on, because Xenofungus will eat up to 3 movement. And there's no guarantee that if I move to the space, I actually will move to the space. And I don't want this probe team to be swatted out. So we're going to backpedal with it. I enjoy this video game. So it is not a terrible chore for me to do so.
Request confirmation.
Probably a rec commons from here? I won't get that rec commons done in time. Do I want to build another colony? I don't know what's over here yet. I would like to see. Also, this is just going to be a really annoying, like, map situation for me. Straddling the edge like that.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
I am deeply invested in your personal care products. Thank you. I appreciate the fortune, and I really appreciate the money, and the true spirit of corporate Grimith. Zakharov leading in pop. Miriam's bar graph here has done a... Like, it went down, and then it's going back up.
Production complete.
Okay. That unit moved to that space.
Indigenous life forms.
That is not safe for that probe team, by the way, because the mine worm could easily just... But maybe the mine worm will just, you know, go in a different direction.
Terraform complete.
A girl can dream, right? Am I gonna put a solar collector here? Despite the lack of elevation? I think so. These bases could use some energy. Actually getting some gameplay where I'm not just building forest everywhere on land. How about that? What a novel concept. We have a sensor, like, overlooking this base from that square, providing an extra 25% defense. I would still like a sensor array for around here to keep a better eye on these tiles. I also never finished this road.
Turn complete.
So, the viewers voted to boot, Pravin Lal of the Peacekeeping Forces from the game. Miriam took second place in that. And I am playing as Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. Let's take a look at her. cybernetic consciousness. +2 research, +2 efficiency, -1 growth. Impunity to the cybernetic penalty. The cybernetic is a future society choice. We can steal tech when capturing a base, which we've already seen over the course of gameplay. We start with info networks and applied physics. So, we're like, cool. We research, just like the University of Planet. He gets 1 free tech, we get 2 free techs. But he also does get his 1 bonus tech at beginning of game, which doesn't have to be applied physics. -2 probe? Nah, we're not here for that. And while we do have +2 research, we also have +2 efficiency. And instead of -2 probe, we have -1 growth, which is impactful. He gets extra drone for every 4 citizens. That's gross. We don't have that problem. He gets a free network node. That's really yummy. We don't get that. But we do get to steal tech when capturing a base. And we're immune to the future cybernetic penalty. And we both can't use fundamentalist politics. And we ended up neighbors with the human hive. Famed cooperative and friendly Chairman Shinji Yang.
Our first challenge is to create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri monopoly.
That unlocks free market, incredibly powerful. We are in planned right now for the extra growth and reduced mineral cost, and I thought that was worth flipping too, at the price of the 40 energy credits. So gene splicing is a tech that is pivotal, but I'm thinking about my squares right now and how much value I'm going to get out of that. Compared to supply crawlers, which I'll have to use. I mean, supply crawlers are supply crawlers. It is what it is. I'm thinking about these military techs too down here, given my 2 neighbors. Well, really given one of my 2 neighbors. I'm going to go after industrial automation. Also, hello again, mineworms. Let's see whether Epsilon Center right here. That's yummy. That gets an extra defense unit. Right so close to the human hive. And this is going to get supported from here. The independent unit, we don't have to support that. I definitely want another garrison unit here. There is no mistaking that. That is just... I would be stupid not to. Just so dumb not to. Thinking about turning on the governor for citizen management. No. I'll look after the kids. There's a little bit of lost yield there when Alpha Prime started working that space. Omicron could have been working that space. Good. Good on that time. Alright. Next up, I want to road to this. When this unit heals, I want to start exploring out this way to see whether there's any, like, worthwhile land. I think I'm going to build a road here. Hold on, let me think about that. So roads in this game can be used, like, like, if there's roads over here, I don't need to control that territory to make use of the roads. Some video games do require you to, like, own that territory before you can make use of the roads than the infrastructure. And so having a road here allows this, like, me to launch off of this quicker, but can also allow, like... I'm not worried about Zakharov, like, obliterating me. No, that is not a concern I have. I'm gonna road here, put a forest and sensor array there. Before I work on connecting this.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
And our truce with Yang. He did offer a treaty when we first spoke with him, and I said no.
Production complete.
Unfortunately, given how this is surrounded by xenofungus like this, I can't move and take an action here. I'm gonna need to wiggle around. So let's wiggle. How can I say that? The temerity of me, out of curiosity. I just wanted to see that in action. I'll make that flip when I'm done colonizing. Because I'll also want to run democratic then. I was thinking about going to get that unit promoted, but let's stay in this vicinity for now. Roaded that. Cool. That's to give this a launching point. I want to road this space as well. I don't have a unit that's going to come help, like, get this colony pod out of here. Maybe this scout patrol can do that.
Turn complete.
This early turn micro. Yeah, I don't feel great about that either. The squares that are adjacent to bases. Especially given how Kappa Hills is surrounded. Ugh. Okay, this has been repaired. I'm gonna have this unit stand on this space then to escort. Act as a bridge there for the colony pod, and then move out this way, where I'm presuming I will find something I will want to settle. Even if it's just here. I'll put it 3 spaces from this base. Again, I like to build my bases 3 spaces from another base, so that I can move and reinforce in one turn. So that my units aren't out in the open. Obviously, we have some greater distance between, you know... Like, this is 4 tiles away from Alpha Prime over land. Obviously, Sigma Complex is far from Epsilon Center, although we have a 1-turn, like, bridge here once the road's done. Just a way for me building a reinforcement network. And I don't care about, like... In this video game, you don't have to worry about, like, the big fat crosses overlapping because of supply crawlers, because of satellites, because of the power of the specialists. Though, in other games that do have big fat crosses, I will also, like, put bases close to each other, typically, like this. Do I walk around? I think since I have 2 units here, I'm willing to risk a mineworm spawning. That way I could get more credits from destroying.
Turn complete.
Yep. I'm getting something. I'm gonna get 2 somethings. We'll see what those somethings end up being.
Project initiated.
Stockpile energy for now. I need to think. I need to spend the rest of my turn thinking about what the hell I'm going to do with that base. There are only 2 expansion factions on the board. One is the Pirates, and one is Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. As I am rolling out the expansion and the broadcasts, every playthrough is going to have the viewers voting on which of the original factions gets removed, and I'll select which of the expansion factions gets added. With the alien factions coming together, being introduced at the end. As they should be introduced simultaneously. Okay, good. I can actually get to the hive to infiltrate data links without being poached.
Nutrient resources.
Okay, I've ended up on the other side of hive territory. Which sucks, because I really wanted that unit up here. Well, at least I get to see this. Yeah, I really wanted that unit up here. Speaking of, I guess I'm just building another unit here. Well, the turn's over. Have I decided what I want to build here? How aggressive am I going on these secret projects? And just not building up units.
Initiated.
How greedy am I going to be? Turbo greedy? Just super ultra max greedy? Greed. Greed is good? I don't think so. Get another colony pod out. We can keep colonizing over here, so let's go do that. These 2 bases are done with secret projects. I don't need a third doing that. Well, he was kind to return it. I appreciate that he returned it. Damn. I was hoping he didn't have a rover next to there. Alright, I tried. Fine.
Turn complete.
I think I'm going to bank up this energy for now. He says as he goes to rush this. Yeah, put the full 50 in that.
Production complete.
All right.
Terraform complete.
You cancel that order.
Turn complete.
We can stay out of the chairman's borders and see if I can wrap around to get back to this vicinity. Maybe we'll find some interesting supply plots up. Yes, supply. Words. I want a sensor array here more so than anything else right now. And I will... I'll keep poking at it. Let's array that.
Turn complete.
Could very much be a can of worms. Just 8 mine worms. Just that's happened before. It's just like, well, that unit was fun to have. I'm glad we could enjoy that together as a family. Why did I build that? If I'm just gonna...
Turn complete.
I don't want to talk about it.
Terraform complete.
Alright. Cool. So the scouting can just get done by that probe team over there that I wanted to get done.
Production complete.
Sensor array that. I can only thought it came out quick. I mean, of course this isn't worth it. Alright. I don't have an escort unit for this.
Turn complete.
That seems suspicious.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Monolith, huh? And this does not terminate, because you can see Yang's borders over here. Okay, that warrants a change of plans for where I'm going to colonize. There's a nutrient resource here in a rocky space. I can level that terrain out later to remove the rocks and take that down to rolling. I would rather colonize here, next to more xenofungus, and make sure I secure that nutrient bonus as well as the monolith. That matters more to me. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that that's on the ridge. Based on that terrain, how that terrain is shaped. That's great. So the ridge on the ridge's spaces provides an extra mineral output. I'm actually going to be colonizing on the ridge. That's fine. I would rather. Yeah, I want that space. Okay. Taking a look at things over here. I'm going to have a different... Let's write that. I'm going to build the base before I pop that pod. Okay. There's not a connection there. I'm not at risk of losing that, then. I'm still going to settle that. I should have moved that unit first, so it would guarantee to have stepped in the square before I moved the colony pod away. That was a mistake.
Turn complete.
Oh well. These things happen. Free forest expansion? Awesome. That unit is just unescorted now.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
The fact that this is 40% damaged, I think Yang may have been having some fun down here with this. Also, Again, has to be in the monsoon jungle. I'm looking forward to seeing where she is in this world. I wonder whose ass she may be kicking along the way. Hey, bud. Ah, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, the analytical. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I'm at your service. So I hear you've been in touch with our old colleague. Between us, I find his mindless minions a bit creepy. So far, I've been able to cooperate. We've been able to cooperate. He's not tried to interfere with my affairs. I am willing to buy that hive map in exchange for terraformers. I would like to see what's up. Private Function IQ Zeta-5, our visions are compatible and our interests converge. Will you swear a pact of brotherhood with me that we may sweep all before us? Sure, with great pleasure. I, Provost Zakharov of the University, greet you formally as Pact Sister. Together we shall both impose rational thinking on this planet and pursue unfettered research. May our plans and forces converge to victory. It is funny, of course, that I paid for the damn map, and then this happened.
Terraform complete.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Zach. Zach. What the fuck are you doing? Zach. Zach, we need to have a talk, man. Well, the two bases aren't a surprise. Because I destroyed his second base, and I deleted his colony pod that would have made a third base. The zero defense being in his two current bases is what's fucking with my head. He's not at war. Like, there's a injured mindworm here. So obviously something went wrong there. He's got a scout patrol supported by this base. And he's got this rover that's independent. Unity rover. And there's just nothing supported here. Fascinating. Like, when he stepped up close to me to begin a conversation, I thought I saw this base was undefended. But this being undefended too just is funny. Oh, I just don't feel threatened by him anymore. Like, as for, to inform folks who just joined in, like, I started here, he started there, Yang started here. I came down here with a scout patrol, found his second base. He wanted to sign a treaty. I said no. He offered 50 credits. I said sure. Shortly thereafter, his second base was entirely undefended. I was gonna dagger him. But before I went to dagger him, I right-clicked and demanded withdrawal of troops. Because I knew he didn't have anything in my borders. And I figured that he would just say, I don't have anything in your borders. But sometimes the AI says, how dare you make a demand that I respect your territory? Vendetta upon you. And that's exactly what happened. So then I took his base, and because I'm the cybernetic consciousness, I took a tech from him. He lost the base. I moved a scout patrol next to his capital, which only had one scout patrol, and I had winning odds there. And then he moved a colony pod out next to the scout patrol. So I destroyed the colony pod. I considered whether I might want to eliminate him, but then I walked away. I gutted him. Like, he just ended up in a really bad spot here. And I'm unthreatened by him. Fully and totally. So I'm fine with him, us being in a pack relationship together. He is not a threat to win this game at this point. And he could be of some use. So, the escort for this pod doesn't exist, but that's okay, because it's okay. It'll be fine, he said, nodding emphatically that it was absolutely fine, and there was no reason to worry or be alarmed about anything. Right? Ha 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 ha. Okay. There, it gives me a little bit of energy output. I'm gonna do the same with the space. Here I am. I'm not interested, bud.
Indigenous life forms.
If I don't make this attack and try to move away, I might escape. Or I might just get attacked while I'm in the xenofungus. And not just suffer a defensive penalty on land psi combat for being in defense, but I also suffer a penalty for being in the xenofungus against a native life form. If I do attack, it's a 3-2. Okay, we get some planet pearls for that.
Turn complete.
$20. That was worth the price of admission. So since I have the ridge up here, there's definitely room for like a couple more bases. We'll have to see how far that landmass goes. But I get to have it to myself, presumably, and I'm excited about that.
Request confirmation.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Request confirmation.
sink that into there.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovičić discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
Alright, that unlocks, Hab complex is not an issue for us right now. Planetary transit system is... I don't find that worth the minerals, usually. Supply crawlers, which are gorgeous. The wealth social engineering choice, which we'll probably end up running. I'm gonna go into gene splicing next to remove the nutrient cap on squares. Okay. Oop. I want to remove that fungus space next.
Terraforming complete.
Eventually, the escort for this colony pod will move from that space. But that day is not this year. With every turn taking a year. Sorry, try again next year to relocate. Gamma flats? Seen here. Flats. Alright, this is an independent unit. Sure. We'll build that there. And we'll build the formers, probably recycling tanks, wreck commons. We'll keep this here for now. Just sit there. We'll be in touch. I really wanted those data links infiltrated, so I could head peep into the city. You know, see his builds. He's got the Garland crater, huh? I didn't actually really read the map that I bought from Zakharov. He's got the Garland crater. That's giving him extra mineral value there. The AI has a priority of beelining their colony pods towards terrain features. So he can make use of that, which is why there's so much distance here. A manifold nexus would provide +1 planet to anyone who has it in their territory. No one's got that. This is a nice region for base building for sure, but that's a little too far for me. I could travel through Zakharov's territory and colonize that there. He simply may never fucking colonize it, given how stunted his growth is. Thanks to the early war with me that he declared. And yeah, that's just too unreasonable. I can't, like, realistically defend that. I'll stick up here. We've got plenty of land. And, we'll grow from there. Sure. Alright. Cool. Another forest expansion. Another forest expansion.
Production complete.
Rec Commons done here. Go ahead and give me a children's crutch. Children's crutch into virtual world? Yeah, I think about the children's crutch next before I go after the virtual world. Virtual world is a very potent secret project, especially for Zakharov. Zakharov has a drone problem, and he gets free network nodes. Hologram theaters normally cost 54 minerals and 3 energy credits to maintain. And so getting this just for building a network node is delightful. Network nodes do cost 72 minerals, but they only cost 1 energy credit upkeep. And as I'm not under immediate, like, oh god, the world is going to end, and I don't feel pressured for land. Again, I still have Yang as a neighbor. How much more do we have up here? Okay. I'm gonna get this unit promoted before I have it go back to garrison. Road there. Oh my goodness. The former made it through first.
Turn complete.
That's funny. That's why I left. Our colony is becoming large and thus more difficult to manage. As the colony expands beyond 6 bases, its swollen bureaucracy will create additional drones. We have a pretty easy way of improving our society's efficiency by roasting that beef. Hey there, your sheeple. I appreciate the money, as I'm sure Big Twitch does, too. I'll let him know. Yeah. We're losing 2 efficiency right now because I am running planned. I'm not running democratic as I'm still in an expansion phase. Democratic provides -2 support, so I would lose the free minerals when I colonize bases, and I would no longer be able to support 2 units for free. And this operations director, the swollen inefficiency sort of thing, does depend on your map size and the difficulty you're playing on. We have a standard map size, and I'm playing on the highest difficulty. And it's impacted by your society's efficiency score, which is base +2, and we have a -2 penalty because of planned. Anyway, I want this base. Beta crossing. Give me a... I'm going to Transcout infantry here, although I do have 1 on the way. Turn that into a former, and then a recycling tank and a wreck comets. The reason why I want that there is because I have a number of colony pods, not colony pods, I have a number of supply pods over here, and I want to be ready for what comes out. This is far enough away that I'm willing to pop this.
Nutrient resources.
Okay, nutrient resources and a unity foil in working condition. Alright. These are slow. I only get 2 moves with these, but they're going to allow me to explore the ocean and meet people who will want to murder me. And I'm pretty excited about that. Really, really excited about that. Just super excited about... Yep.
Insufficient.
I don't think I'm gonna rush that, as I'm not, like, gonna do anything with the space. After that. I can use the money to stand up these other bases. I'm gonna rush by this next turn. I want to get that first row of minerals done. That's no surprise that I lost that. I didn't get a warning that she was close to completing that. She might have thrown an alien artifact at it. But she started that one way early.
New orders needed.
That's fine. I will flip into this to start this turn, but I may change that before turn end. I don't feel strongly about the merge and exchange. That's not very transformative. I did not start Virtual World here yet, so I think I am going to flip to Virtual World here.
Project.
The alternative is that I change this to be Virtual World.
Project initiated.
So that I can go after the Human Genome Project. As this is unlocked with biogenetics, and Virtual World is unlocked a bit further up the tech tree. Okay. What's the elevation of that space? That's what I thought, above 1,000. I'd only get 1 energy there from a solar collector. I think that's fine. Yeah, Miriam's been busy. She is,
Mod recovered.
Well... Okay.
Data pod recovered.
Cool.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself and his environment, he cannot return to the blissful ignorance he left. Motion of necessity involves a change in perspective. Commissioner Pravin Lal, A Social History of Planet.
So when you your unit gets moved through a dimensional gate, you get all of that unit's movement back. Which is why I was able to move 2 spaces there. Okay.
Mineral resources.
Oh. Alright. I hadn't even rush bought that yet. That gets a bonus mineral resource. That's delicious. That is going to be a borehole tile when I research that tech. Let's remove that from the build queue. And Transcout Colony Pod? Colony Pod Transcout. Colony Pod Transcout, we'll say. I have a lot more I can colonize up here, and then I can flip off of planned and into free market. That way I get my efficiency back, and that way I can start blossoming energy-wise. We can see right now that if I were to run free market, it would make a little bit of a difference. Now, do I want to run wealth? That is something I have been pondering about. And I was sticking off of it out of concern that I might see more mineworms around me. Or, like, a war declaration. I didn't want to flip to wealth and then have the hive slam units into me and then need to spend the money to make this change back. He's got the man having full Nexus in his territory now. Of course, he could still slam, like, units into me. But I feel like I'm in a better situation right now. That makes enough of a difference that I'm going to make that change. Democratic, I'm not, like... that wasn't a discussion point for me right now. Like, I do want this once I stop expanding. But given my neighbor, I'm not going to rush into this. Wealth does annoy my Pact Brother. But Look at him. Right? Look at him.
Production complete.
Okay, this can't have a condenser yet, but I do want that to have a condenser when the time is right and the stars align and little Cthulhu comes out to play.
Unit lacks required ability.
Don't you say unit lacks you lack the required ability. Never thought about that, did you? Okay. That's just reserved for borehole. Having said that, it is going to be some turns before I get borehole. And getting the value out of that by putting a mine there, it's flat. Huh? I might still get value out of that by putting a mine there. Yeah, we can farm mine road that, I guess. Sure. Maybe I want a sensor here first. I'm just spooked about everything.
Turn complete.
I think next turn I'm gonna cash in that that alien artifact there. I have been RKO'd before on a secret project that I never got a warning about was being built, and suddenly just, wait, what? What happened? I'm pretty sure Miriam has done that on me before, where she sniped, like, the Human Genome Project when I was one turn away from building it, and I was like, what the fuck? I've actually got a little overflow there. I had tried to correct that last turn, and I had already just told that unit to skip its turn. I know, how dare she be interested in the Human Genome Project, right?
Mod recovered.
Ooh, $100.
Turn complete.
Maybe she wants to know everyone else's Human Genome Project so that she can obliterate it, you know? She wants it for military reasons, which is so her.
Production complete.
Okay, Human Genome Project 2164. Nope! What is that doing on? Okay. Okay. Wonder how that's gonna look in the video. I'm glad my window returned to its normal state.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone
One
of our
moment.
entire
I'll wait for this dialogue to
colonization
finish.
effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist's guide.
Yeah.
Terraform.
Okay. Ahem. Preferences. What is this doing on? I'll play the videos for the stream. Thank you. Something that I could not resolve is having the Secret Project movies play in the window that SMACX constructs. Which is why I pull out a separate video player, SM player, to handle playing them. It wants to go into full screen every time. That's why I go to the options and turn that off. So, that was on. I built the Human Genome Project. Let's open up the data links, Secret Projects, Human Genome Project, and pull open the video player and watch a movie. And not have my window detonate. I'm just glad it returned to its original position. And resolution.
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
I'm pretty sure that odd pixelation happened on the prior computer as well, where as I'd be scrolling the map, it could just be something with how, you know, like the more intense a bit rate is, like the final fight in Earthbound against Gigas, or playing Vampire Survivors, and just like obliterate the bit rate. Perhaps the screen scrolling and transitioning in this game causes that to happen as well. If it's just the map above and not the information boxes below. You know, I still have dropped 0 frames. And as that did happen with the prior computer. I'll see if I can look out for tinkering more with that, but I think that's just going to be an issue I can't resolve. So, not on your end. It's on well, if it is on everyone's end, then I guess it's on your end, huh? Let's not think too hard about it, yeah? I'm not a talent, not like the Human Genome Project. So, 1 extra talent at every base. Talents are spiffy, and that they counter drones. Like, you can still have drones, but if you've got talents, at least as many, you don't have to deal with drone riots. And you can have golden ages if you have no drones and you have more talents than normal citizens. Okay, we finally moved over here, and I am going to support this unit from here.
Request confirmation.
Rush that former.
Request confirmation.
I think I'm going to wait a couple more turns to rush those recycling tanks. We're stockpiling energy here due to that whole kerfluffle that happened. I don't feel strong about the merchant exchange, and so I'm not going to push to build that. I'm going to build a network node here, since I'm building the virtual world. Hello, I'm trying to have fun. Emphasis on trying. Alright, let's pop this pod next. Someone must have, presumably the pirates, like popped a pod. That would be my first guess, and the best guess, as the pirates are on the field. That looks pretty nice over there, though. That is scrumptious. Particularly since this didn't end up getting claimed by this base. Because I didn't put the base there as well, I'd also have to, like, wrap around in order to get ships out of here. It's better to not have your bases too accessible by the sea anyway, although that's more for, like, player versus player action in this video game. And hell, with the expansion, sea lurks exist, and they can slam their faces right into your sea bases, though it's still on the coast. I'm not fully safe from that. Yeah, something around here. Here. We'll see what else is around.
Mod recovered.
Alright, we're just going traveling, and we ended up in the uranium flats this time. Alright, we're just cruising. With that probe team. Neat thing about the probe team is that it could run into an AI unit, who then sends it back to me. Instead of just obliterating it, which would be spiffy. I would like that. This isn't colonizing. Yeah. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's settle these bases before I flip more social engineering choices. Sea lurk, as seen there. Thank you for demonstration. Oh, I didn't notice a forested room there as I was terraforming that. Oh well. 3 more colony pods? I think so. We can fully make use of this ridge. I know, that would be very, very thoughtful using their teleportation magic. If they would be so kind. Gently consider that for me. Much obliged.
Terraform complete.
Cool. Let's road that. Sit here for now. I don't know if I want to put this former next to... I don't know if I want to put this former on the square, I should say. Given what could come out of the pod. What's in the pod? It's poop. Alright, I guess our travels are at an end. Our journey has come to an end. I don't think the mind worms here will return it back to my headquarters.
The genetic code does not and cannot specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Proctor Zaharov, Nonlinear Genetics.
Okay. And go after MMI right now? Or head for neural grafting? That's too early for that. Give me one. I'm going to mute the microphone. I'm actually going to lean over and look at my tech tree on the wall. I can't really read it from this position. I don't have enough light in the room. It's too frayed. There's been too many years since 1999. Okay, that should be getting offered. Thanks just sometimes aren't offered. That's fine. I think... that screen's appearing a little odd on, some line distortion happening there on stream that isn't present in the actual game. Fascinating. It just doesn't like that window. So I'm of a couple minds about this. One is to grab nonlinear mathematics. I think me entirely ignoring military, considering the human hive is one of my neighbors, is ambitious, we'll say. I should keep that in mind, given the basis that he has. That peace is going to be difficult, particularly when I do flip into democratic. And this is a high-quality game. If it were just the game in it, like if it was just like the core gameplay loop and not the story, and not how the factions are built with their ideologies, I would say that you could just play a more modern release that has a better user interface and user experience. High-energy chemistry would be spiffy for me being able to defend the basis of plasma steel armor. Nonlinear mathematics is more of an aggressive thumping option. Centauri Empathy, I do like the Empath Guild, but I'm not going to be running green for a long while. And the Empath Guild, I would be interested in talking to some of them, but I don't want everyone knowing. I don't want to talk to everyone. High energy chemistry also does lead the way to synthetic fossil fuels. I'm going to go ahead and grab that.
Complete.
Synthetic fossil fuels unlocks missile launchers, which are attack 6. And that's pretty compelling. These children crutches, I'm working on building them. The base receives a +2 on growth scale and +1 on efficiency scale. Efficiency allows us to save energy. As it's basically like a corruption mechanic. Compared that to the earlier Civilization games. And growth affects how many nutrients we need for the population size to grow. And furthermore, this really helps if you're running free market and you have negative morale effects on units. It also helps, of course, for wealth. Instead, units receive a +1 morale modifier. Okay, fungus got cleared there. That's been roaded. We can come back to building tile improvements up here. Sorry, bumped the microphone. Still getting adjusted to where my new microphone is positioned. As it is less sensitive, I have the microphone closer to my face and a bit below it. There's still times where I'll have, the boom arm swiveled when I'm not broadcasting, and I'll go rotate my head to get up from the chair, and I'll bang my head against the microphone, and I'm like, what the hell? Why is it there? Who did this to me? Wait, I did this to me. This is my fault. I'm responsible for everything. And then teardrops fall from my face.
Terraform complete.
Okay, another monolith. Oh, we've already gotten this unit, promoted from a monolith. No rush there. I'm gonna build a road. Funneling out units. Yeah, just continuing to funnel out units.
Turn complete.
Now, the AI does know when you're in their borders, even if they should not have any realistic knowledge that your shit is there. Here my unit is far away from his bases in Xenofungus. There is almost certainly no sensor arrays here to pick me up, and he'll know. He'll know. So, every playthrough, I am having the viewers vote on one of the original factions being removed from the game, and I'm injecting one of the expansion factions in its place. There's only the Pirates and the Cybernetic Consciousness currently in our game. The rest are the original factions. So that at the end, we will have all the expansion factions, with the 2 alien factions coming in together at the end. Yeah, it's a multi-game stint, as I will be playing every faction once. I went through the originals last fall. I also cracked open the Firaxian faction and played them as well. Good. Got my sensor array. We're actually going to put a forest there now. Alright. Where am I going to want these bases to be? That position doesn't do it. Probably going to put the base here. One of the bases that I'm building here. That way I can make use of that bonus resource. It is 4 tiles away from beta crossing. I'll get over it. It's not a hard and fast rule. It won't be able to share the monolith tile, but I could always have a separate base work this. I don't think so. I think I'm going to pass on that idea. As for the other bases, I've got one here. I don't like it being adjacent to all the Xenofungus, but it does make use of a couple more ridge tiles, and there's probably going to be another one up here, making use of the rest of the ridge up here. That's my feelings on that thus far. Why don't you just also report to this position, and we'll go from there. See if I can get out of Young's territory. We have blood truce. We're not in a treaty, but I still don't want to... I don't want that to be a prompt for a conversation. Also, he's managed to claim the most territory. That's no surprise. He ended up getting this, and it looks like he has more as well. Yeah, he's got 225 in reserves. He is running knowledge. He got that. It's been a while since I've spoken with a pack brother. Let's see if we can execute some tech trades. Greetings to you, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. Yours always the most analytical of us all, and your follower is the most rational. Zakharov, Provost of the University, salutes you. Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. I know I've been accused of conducting unethical research, but I think you'll find that I'm a man of reason. Let's exchange knowledge on a quid pro quo basis. I will share my files on cyber ethics, build 4. You must return fully disclosure data on doctrine mobility, explore 1. That's satisfactory.
The wicked have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell. St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
I don't think I have any complaints about that. I think that's a very fair deal. I'm going to keep running wealth, though. Thank you. Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. I know I've been accused of conducting unethical research, but I think you'll find that I'm a man of reason. I will share my files on doctrine loyalty. C2, you must return fully disclosure data on industrial automation, B3. I'm going to say yes to this as well. We're pack brothers. This will allow him to run wealth, which he won't because he'd prefer knowledge. This will allow him to build supply crawlers, which, cool, go for that. He can build hab complexes, sure. Yeah, go for it. We're together in this, as a team. Friends forever. That's what you told me the first time we signed a treaty of friendship before declaring war on me.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government. And then they will always be faithful to him. Niccolo Machiavelli, The Prince, Data Links.
Young starts with this tech, so he can run police state from the beginning, and he is immune to efficiency penalties, and so he doesn't have to eat that. I will not be running police state. Always a pleasure to be of service. And now he's going to complain that I'm running wealth. After he gives me a map update? Yep, your open and shameless pursuit of wealth is offensive to thinkers such as myself. Perhaps you would be wiser to better conceal your greed. And there's a world map. We're finished here. Aki Zeta-5 out. Notably, he does not have access to building synth metal units. Units with synth metal armor. Because I noticed that I could give him industrial base. Good news, though. He does have defenders in his bases. He has a scout patrol in his 3 bases, and why he even has that Unity rover there in his capital. Incredible. So, this base is a pretty strong base. It's on a river. Rivers act like roads in their movement. He can work the monolith tile. It's 222. He's got a mineral bonus there, and there's some elevation there, too. That's pretty spiffy. I like that. Of course, he lost out on this, which means he lost out on this. Really, this spot was delicious. It's understandable why he lost out on it, having lost a base to me and a colony pod to me. I am surprised that the human hive did not wheel around and just club him. When I saw those 3 scout patrols there, I was like, is this about to be like a Civ 5, Civ 6 warrior rush? Trajan from Rome has declared war on you. I suppose he could have gone after me as well. It was just where the scout patrols were positioned and stacked. Oh yeah, let's get that rushed out. This is going to take some turns to get rushed out. I am supporting a former here, which is deleting one of the minerals. And tile improvements are just... we don't have those yet, as I've been focusing on roading and sensor arrays to protect that. Now, Knowledge is compelling for me. It stacks on an extra 2 research. It's fitting role-playing wise, much as how with the Pirates game, I built the Maritime Control Center even though I got free naval bases, and I really worked on controlling the seas. Here, this just, it just makes sense. But note that cuts my income in half. Of course, my breakthrough happens a turn quicker, but I don't get as much energy every base. I do get the extra efficiency, though, which is pretty spiffing. As the more we expand, the more we're going to run into just drone problems due to bureaucracy. Which is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. I also... So... I do like second defenders in my bases. I don't like having bases with just one defender. And now that I am remembering that Sea Lurk out there, we're gonna make some adjustments to ensure that bases do end up having the 2 defenders moving forward. And I'll just pay the mineral support for that. Trans-Scout infantries cost the same for me as normal Scout infantries. The difference is that they have the Hypnotic Trans special ability, which is plus 50% defense versus Psi. Normally you're in a rough spot as a defender of Psi combat on land, as the attacker has a 3-2 advantage in combat odds. So, this, for free, once you research Secrets of the Human Brain, which is fairly early in the game, very potent. And if I need more armor on my defenders, I can just upgrade units in this game. Of course, I would want to prototype the armor first. Currently, my armor is not prototyped, but hopefully we're fine. I want to prototype some defensive armor at some point, too. Yeah. Let's do that first, then go from there. I'll probably work on prototyping the capital after I get the Children's Crutch done. Colony Pod, then a couple of Trans-Scout infantries. One to sit on this space, so this space has 2 defenders. One to sit in the capital, so it has 2 defenders. So on and so forth.
Confirmation.
Sure, rush that. It's gonna be 3 more bases. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Production.
Sea Lurk is shimmying up there. I accept your shimmy. I have room for another base here as well. We'll see, like, what could be of value out there. I don't need to rush to cram that in just yet. I think the road's about to build. Yeah, good. I put this unit on Sentry, just to let my automated former, well, the former that was building a road there, take its action first. Alright. That's not... You should not be working that space. That is the capital space, though. The capital only has Pop 2 right now, because it just built the colony pod. It's okay. I'm not one for doing farms and solar collectors and farms mines that much. I do like forests. But I didn't get the weather paradigm, and so my option to build like condensers and boreholes isn't with me yet. Which is why I'm, like, I need to, like, give these cities some food. I need to feed these people.
Turn complete.
Forests are just stronger, although it does take until mid-game to become stronger. And in the early game, when you haven't unlocked, when you haven't lifted the restrictions on yields, then it just, like, isn't meaningful. Like, say, for example, this rainy space. I built a farm on this space, that would generate 3 food. Well, if I didn't have gene splicing, it'd be capped at 2 food. Also note that drone. Hanging out. Watching me. Always watching. When this grows to Pop 5, we'll have a second drone. And, That's what I drone why will occur. That said, I will get virtual world out, but on the counterpoint, I don't have a network node here yet. Okay, there was a Nautilus transport foil back there. I presumed the pirates had popped that pod. Looks like the foil succeeded in defending against the Sea Lurk. Okay, you are a defender for there. Okay, energy resource there. I'm gonna put a forest here. After I rode that tile. To solidify our network of hot action. Road's not done yet, though. We just got it started. This gets a mine.
Turn complete.
Eventually, we will move away from this fungal tower. Eventually. Probably. Scholars long dreamed of the day that we would relocate. It was recorded in the annals of our ancestors. We chronologue this through oral tradition. That one day, we would reposition. And lo, it was good. How you doing, bud? So we meet again, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. I trust your quest for rational perfection is proceeding your satisfaction. I'm, as always, Chairman Young of the Hive, and he's currently rated as pathetic in might. I imagine just speaking... the main problem the human Hive has as a faction is that they end up energy starved. And if they can ever turn the corner on that, then they become a juggernaut. He has not been engaging in the tech deals that Zakharov and I have been. I have not had a treaty with him this entire time. Your force has been spotted suspiciously close to manufacturing warrants. Do not further test my patience. See?
Production complete.
Oh, he does have a base up there. He just built that. He just built that and then scolded. No, I think that was there. Because that was still bordered. So I'm not going to be escaping his territory this way. I might just expand this unit. This is costing me a mineral at Epsilon Center. And it hasn't accomplished much. I got 20 credits from it once upon a time. I am just going to delete this unit. Activate self-destruct overload secrets.
Terraform complete.
Didn't even scratch the paint. Damn. Also, I am looking down there at that power graph. I'm in second place. And I'm 45% of her power graph. The fact that she's crushing and pop like this just further solidifies her control over the Monsoon Jungle. Hey. Actually, I was going to tell this unit to be supported by here. I don't think I want to do that. That'll cost me a mineral from this space. And I want those minerals to go into the virtual world.
Turn complete.
Just bleeding. Oh, bleeding me. How about we wait, then, to build the second defender that's going to stand here. Until some of this stuff gets settled and repurposed.
Request confirmation.
Okay.
Production complete.
Right. He exists. He has rovers. Thank you for reminding me that you exist and have rovers. I appreciate that. Design workshop, please. I don't have my, Butero. Thank you. Apparently the bot didn't care for that being tied to a subscription message. Let's go ahead and get this prototype. I'm fine with an extra defender sitting here, given, you know, things. The viewers voted to yeet the peacekeeping forces into the sun. Miriam won second place on that. The others were not in contention. Okay. Base here, base here. Base here? I don't know. We can always just fill that base in later. That's not a priority. I want this base, though. And I want a base here. Somewhere in this vicinity. We'll figure it out with a little bit more scouting. Alright, forest there. You fortify. Right, I'm not telling you to get support from there yet. Let's fully map out this coastline. Yep, we are playing as a cybernetic consciousness. I plugged them in. We ended up extremely close to two other factions. This is Zakharov's capital, this is Yang's capital, this is our capital. In fact, I went to war against Zakharov real early in the game. He had built a base here? No, it was here. Because there's like a pod here that Yang managed to swoop in and take and get a rover out of. We signed a treaty because he paid me 50 energy credits to sign a treaty. Then I demanded that he withdraw from my territory. He declared war on me. I took his undefended second city. I moved a scout troop here. He moved a colony pod out undefended. I killed that. Then I backed up. And now we're packed brother and sister. It really, screw... He lost that to Mindworms. Oh, man. I was just complimenting that. With like, oh, hey, he's got this. It's a great spot. It's got a river. It's got this mineral bonus. It's got the monolith. All right, I'm getting a drink. Zakharov is pushing me to drinking today. Oh, that is sad. Just sad and bleak. There we go. You can see that flashing square off in the distance. Hopefully that doesn't annoy you too much. Hold on, I can fix this. Select that space. Now you can't see it flashing. Boom, problem solved. Of course, the AFK message is also mostly blocking that stuff anyway. I'll be right back. Ah, that was a nice stretch. New, refreshing glass of water. That's what we're doing today, apparently. And just chuckling over the circumstances. So it's nothing new. It's not new knowledge to me that the AI sends out their colony pods undefended in this game. Seen that so many times. On sea and on land. But the fact that I had a military unit, quotations, next to Zakharov's capital. I was at war with him. And he moved the colony pod out of the base. It's just not a judgment call that you would see done in... Definitely not Civilization 4 and above. I don't recall Civ 3 well enough to know whether they would do that too. I definitely recall them walking settlers escorted. It's just, like, okay, so he paid me for an arrangement that I was going to dagger him on because that base was undefended, right? But he's the one who declares war on me. When I demand he remove units from my territory, then I'm certain he did not have in my territory. Instead of just telling me that he didn't have units in my territory, which we've seen the AI do before. So I don't lose the integrity. I take his base, I get the tech from the base. And then he moves that colony pod out in front of my scout patrol for me to destroy. And then he is just getting pressured by mineworms. Which, you know, that's, like I said, I'm not threatened by his position at all. Me restarting was like, man, like the reason why I was considering is that there was just two AIs next to me and, of course, like each other, leaving so much room left on the map for other people to go. I was thinking about fairness, you know? But we left this going. This was pretty entertaining, and I'm glad I did. So yeah, this delicious base, gone. He can still settle that. But he's just hanging out playing Nintendo. And yeah, I'm surprised Yang hasn't, like, brought down the hammer. I wonder what requirements go into the war calculation in that regard. Because, take for example, Civilization 4. AIs won't declare war on you unless they have military units. Like, if they're just rocking around with warriors and archers and they don't count those, they're not going to declare war. So, if they research horseback riding or animal husbandry and they don't have horses hooked up, if they research bronze working and don't have copper, if they research iron and don't have iron working and don't have iron, and they don't have something like skirmishers or jaguar warriors, they're just not going to declare war. Like, I've seen early aggression out of the chairman before. And Zakharov is running Democratic. And while his power rating is abysmal, like, he's got some military there for sure. But I guess he's just been like, oh, look at all this sweet, delicious land. It is sweet and delicious. Look at all those nutrient bonuses. He's got this rich, like, rainy area over here with more bonuses. He grabbed the manifold nexus while Zakharov just collapsed in on his own weight. Oh, no, Zakharov did lose a colony to mineworms. Like, he had a base built here. It's gone now. And he's not at war with anyone. That got deleted by mineworms. That's what sparked the break. Like, there's no explanation for why that base would be gone. I guess he could have obliterated his own base. You can do that at, like, Pop 3 and Yonder, but there's no... I'm not sure the AI will ever do that.
Request confirmation.
No. I have no motivation or interest in doing so right now. He is a worthwhile tech and trade partner. And I wouldn't want him to respawn. I'd have to wait until the first 100 turns of the game have passed. Yeah. So, in Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri by default, and this option exists by default in Civilization 3 as well, as I'm thinking about those games. If a faction is eliminated within the first 100 turns of the game, they get another colony pod somewhere else. They get to try again. He wouldn't be eliminated from the game if I took over his bases here. That's why I backed off. You can turn that option off in customized rules, I'd leave it on. There was one game last fall where Deidre got eliminated twice, and so she was on her third life. And she did pretty well for her third life, because she ended up in a situation where no one could reach her over land.
Production complete.
It's actually kind of aggravating in that game. I do recall. Okay. No further bonuses over there, but we're definitely going to be making use of that energy bonus. Well, we're going to put in the big fat cross. So city's there. I can't mark like I would like put little signposts on, say, Civ 4. There, and then probably here on this coastline. That doesn't make as much use of the ridge. Does that count as a ridge space? It does not. I'm still being fussy about it. I'll punt that choice the next turn. Future Grimith will eventually make up his mind. That can be future Grimith's problem. What's up, bud? So we meet again, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. I trust your quest for rational perfection is proceeding to your satisfaction. I'm always Chairman Young at the Hive. If he demands tribute, I'll likely pay it. Depends on what the tribute is. I must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced recon rover prototype. I saw it. I'm pretty sure it moved into my territory. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. To be blunt, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5, your so-called logic scares me, and it is time for a reckoning between us. I will have your files on gene splicing, and I will have them now. Okay. You could have demanded a less annoying tech for me to just gift you. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have the synth metal garrison done yet. Your base is... Right. Right. He did the double demand. Okay. I'm murdering you. Based on my mercy, will you wish to give your skin also cost you your dad on Cyberetics B4? I'll transfer that as well, though. That's fine.
Terraform.
I'm going to kill him. Pull that double demand bait and switch on me. Oh, hell no. I remember that happening in the game where I was playing as Miriam, and I ended up with Santiago and Yang as my neighbors. And Santiago pulled that bait and switch on me, and I just... That pissed me off of... Aha, you gave me one thing, now you will give me two things. There are no take-backsies, neither.
Turn complete.
I think I'm still building... I still want to get this stuff done with the network nodes, or else I'm not making use of the virtual world that I intend to build. But that's going to change my tech path moving forward as well. He's spread out. That's annoying in that I have to go that far to take that stuff. But he can't well defend that stuff either.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Hunker down here. We do not need a defender here. Give me a upcoming sneeze. That damn thing when you think you're gonna sneeze and then it doesn't come. That's right, Train. Unbelievable. Oh, Train doesn't even, like, activate the microphone. I have to speak so that the train can be heard. Oh, this is a dark timeline here in 2023.
Insufficient energy.
Oh, I didn't even finish that. Damn. Double energy resource? Okay, I'm definitely gonna settle there then.
Turn complete.
Okay. I can't let you work that space. No, I can let you work that space. Okay, very good. Okay. That's fine. Those checks, gene splicing and cyber ethics, don't directly help with military stuff for him.
Production complete.
Alright, there's my first vehicle prototype. That's our synth metal armor.
Terraform complete.
That's cool. We'll just hunker down there. I will not build more of those, thank you. I'm gonna skip over laser weaponry. Let's work on getting that network node out. Yeah. And I'll probably want to look to start banking cash so that I can make unit upgrades. Better to spend energy credits on upgrading units than it would be to invest the extra minerals to build those units. Okay, here's our 2 bases. Our 2 colony pods. I'm going to move this one out here. You can be joined by this one. Here, I haven't... I'm going to skip this. Maybe there's something interesting over here. He says he wraps further away from his territorial borders.
Turn complete.
Okay. 11 turns on that still? That's fine. Am I paying for it? No, I made sure not to. Okay.
At atrociously high energy states, the properties of matter change subtly, and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Lord Works.
Okay. Great. We're going to go after missile launchers. I'm going to skip nonlinear mathematics. I'm not going to bother attacking with particle impactors. We're just going to attack with missile launchers.
Production complete.
Because he's got perimeter defenses. I just want to go ahead and knit that up, particularly because I research quick as well. 13 years. Combined with the time I'm going to need to build the missile launchers, that's going to be the time that I want to have to set up the rest of my infrastructure. Sure. Okay. emphasizing the mineral there. I see. I got you.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Insufficient energy.
Guess I'm not going to be banking up cash for upgrades right now. Tell you what. Plasma Sentinels. We have extra mineral output here. We're going to skip the network node. Oh! Whoa! Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey. Hey, I have very green morale here. Hey now. Yep. Okay. Cool. We got 20 bucks for that. That's why I was eager to do it. I can't settle a base that makes this a channel without raising or lowering terrain.
Turn complete.
Okay.
Request confirmation.
Let's use that money there on that. Command center for free. Tempting. Command center repairs damaged ground units quickly. Ground units built here receive 2 morale upgrades. Alternatively, I can just build a command center here. If I'm going to use this as a pump for more military units, I'm going to skip the command nexus. I don't feel strong about that. This is going to be my launching off point, and we have decent mineral production here. Note that your prototype units do come out with 2 extra, like, morale upgrades, or is it only 1? Can't recall. Speaking of morale upgrades, I'm going to risk doing so much. I'm going to risk losing that monolith through promotions. Every time you get a unit promotion of the monolith, there's a slight chance of that monolith fading away. And I would lose the tile units from that. But I think I'm gonna want these promotions for the war I am absolutely going to be bringing.
Production complete.
Okay. Is this all, it's flat and moist. That's pretty high elevation, too, because of the earthquake from the pod. I'll also want to road down here. Of course, he can make use of the roads, too, but I want to make use of the roads. Mom, it's my turn with the roads. I think I like this. I can share some stuff here. This keeps me close to this, so I'm not too far out. I can make use of this river and that energy bonus eventually. Not accessible from this side of the water, but we can always change that with, I don't know, I feel like lowering terrain in the future. Hold on. I want to settle this thing first. Theta banks. I'll do recycling pod, or recycling tanks, formers, rec commons, children's crutch. Delta Marsh here. That's a fitting name for that. Trans Scout Infantry. Formers, recycling tanks. Excuse me, I did the wrong order there. Whoop. There we go. You come here. This is your home now. Support from here. I want you to insert another unit in there so that you will have 2 defenders when the time is right and the stars align. A little Cthulhu comes out to play. Alright, great. This is an independent unit, so it's not... I don't have to pay support for it anywhere. So I want to keep that milling about. I can also start supporting you from here, too.
Insufficient energy.
I'll rush that next turn, probably. We'll see, I might set my energy on fire elsewhere.
Complete.
Well, that is certainly going to cause a healing problem. Okay, let's shuffle some support over there to see if I can, remove that unit.
Turn complete.
7 turns left on that. If I didn't have this talent here, we'd be having drone rides at Beta Crossing. When a drone is riding, you don't get a yield from that base. And as it, like, intensifies its riding, it can destroy facilities. It also makes it easier to subvert through, like, probe team actions.
Request confirmation. Insufficient energy.
Okay. That's right, protein actions.
Production complete.
There goes that children's crutch. Okay. Your job, I would have liked to build supply crawlers here.
Production complete.
That would have been really nice. I can still do that.
Production complete.
Like, I wanted to set up some, like, supply crawlers on spaces I'm not working next to improve the yields of my tiles. Really, that independent unit right here for now as I come over to assist.
Turn complete.
But I think if I want to seriously... Oh, hey, that base got rebuilt. If I want to seriously mount an offensive, and his, like, his headquarters is so exposed compared to where he's built everything else because of how the AI goes after settling terrain features. Let's budget in supply crawler. I'm not going to get the network node built here. Let's budget in a supply crawler, I said. Supply crawlers allow me to work tiles without having citizens on them, and you can put a supply crawler anywhere on the map and have it ferry those resources on that tile back to that base. Well, one of the resource types, nutrients, minerals, or energy. This base is just going to be behind on its infrastructure. Because of that commit to that. I could also roll up supply crawler into virtual world, into secret projects to get them done sooner.
Insufficient energy.
Okay. I've had that tech for a bit, and I've just been busy with other things. Maybe you know how it be. Okay. Of course you're going to...
I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. Deidre's got a network node. Deidre's got a network node. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch.
Dig that crazy guy a witch.
Dig that crazy guy a witch. Spartan, barracks, march. Yes, sir.
Okay. That's that built. Joy. Want you to road here. Want you to come get them. I want you to put pressure on that unit as well. How is it that you have cannibalized those? You sure you don't want any of those? Cool. Alright. So, the earlier you get out supply crawlers to say, like, ferry minerals back to the base in question, the quicker you can get other infrastructure set up. It's really, really yum yum. I probably should have done that here, too. I was thinking more about military things, as one does. She is so... That's so much! I'm not concerned. There are no worries here, boss. This has certainly been an eventful game thus far, and is shaping up to be more eventful. It's interesting and engaging. Yeah, we'll go with those words.
Enemy project initiated.
Sure, she can have that. I just have so many other things in my build queues. I don't prioritize the merchant exchange. I'd only be annoyed by it if, well, I'd care more about if Yang were building it, because Yang is broke, and that helps him not be broke.
Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength. Well-trained, well-equipped troops can stand up to many more times their lesser brethren than linear arithmetic would seem to indicate. Spartan Battle Manual.
Great.
Production complete.
Alright. Cool. Stop being annoying over there. Thank you. Thank you.
Turn complete.
Gonna get that network node done next turn. Great. Don't worry about standing that up. Let's get these formers out. And then after I rush by these formers, I think I'm done rush buying buildings for now. I don't know. I keep changing my mind on that. Also, my dreams of running free market. I'm gonna flip the democratic after I mean, I'm done building bases. I think, though, I would wait to do it until after I'm done. I obviously need the money right now, but after I'm done building Virtual World, I can ensure as many minerals go into there as possible. So, arguments for running police state. I'd be able to support more military units, so that I'd be paying few minerals, so I can pay, so I can field a larger force to conquer Yang. Disadvantages. I have yay many bases already, and I don't want to have bureaucratic drone hell if I'm going to be taking yay many more bases. That would be that. And I'm just willing to pay the extra mineral cost for the military. Yeah. Particularly with, you know, every supply crawler, like on a forest tile, that can pay for 2 military units.
Production complete.
There was also this network node I wanted to finish up in the capital, but
insufficient energy.
Lagging behind. I wish I had done a supply crawler sooner there. This is not on the ridge? Okay. We'll force that space. You can come back here. No moisture here on this tile. Yuck. That's gonna be a condenser spot, I think, eventually.
Turn complete.
That would improve it to moist, excuse me. That still wouldn't make it rainy. I could drill for an aquifer there. That's in the future. That is not an immediate pressing concern.
Project initiated.
No, nice try on that one. Again, that's great for him, because he gets free network nodes in all of his bases, but Unless he's got a huge cache of alien artifacts, somehow. That does not get to be his. It is the only alert I have heard involving that, so I'm not gonna... I'm still fine with that being done in 2 turns. Okay. Let's come over here.
Turn complete.
We can throw these supply crawlers on mine tiles. Cool. I'm making some cash, not a whole ton. I wonder what happened there. I'm trying to think of, like, what she could have lost. Population? I mean, maybe. Maybe, she lost the defenders in a base and got hammered by mine worms. If you don't have a defender in a base, and mine worms attack it, they devour a population unit, they destroy a building, and of course, if you only have 1 pop in that base, they just erase it completely. It's odd to think of Miriam getting overrun like that, though. She built way too many military units. I'm uncertain what would have caused that shark fin. I'm willing to hear, like, suggestions from anyone knowledgeable about the game in chat. I fucking... That's a puzzle for me.
Faction eradicated.
Well... Okay. Here's this mechanic in action. Yes, Miriam was adjacent to someone. And yes, she was killing them. And it was Deidre. Deidre, again, getting crushed earlier than turn 100. Deidre is a pacifist faction. I mean, she will fight. Let me rephrase that. While she does have pacifistic tendencies, it doesn't make her a pacifist straight up. But she ends up pretty weak and soft, especially early in the game. Especially when she's adjacent to Santiago, or Miriam. Which makes her an easy target for this. Yeah, it's the first 100 turns that is permitted for escape to occur.
Production complete.
It's still that tile. Okay. I just wanted to link this up first. Great. Let me cycle through the bases real quick. Alright, that's fine. Supply crawler. This is on the road, so come here. Extract 2 minerals for me, please. I like 2 supply crawlers out at a base. Obviously, more is better. But there are other things I do wish to do. How quick is this base going to grow? Okay. There's an argument there for network nodes and then infinite probe teams. How far away are you from building that mine? Okay.
Turn complete.
Virtual World comes out next turn. We'll get to watch another video. Video hype.
Request confirmation.
What's more important to me, standing up the space quicker or getting this done quicker so I can...
Request confirmation.
This base just matters more. Hive mind worms just fucked with my head. Until I remembered the manifold nexus, which is providing the human hive a +1 planet score, which gives him a chance of capturing mind worms whenever he goes to attack him. Whew, that was disorienting. I was like, what the hell? Alright.
What do I care for your suffering? Pain, even agony, is no more than information before the senses, data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Alright, in addition to their normal effect, network nodes count as hologram theaters at each of your bases. Reduce number of drones by 2 and increase psych output of base by 50%. Psych would be something we would want to run to reduce drones. I showed that off in the last playthrough, which I finished yesterday, where, you know, you run psych at 20%, and particularly with all the psych multipliers I had, particularly with, and combined with all the energy output of my bases, just crush that. But the flat -2 drones is really spiffy. We don't have to pay for building and maintaining the hologram theaters at a whopping cost of 3 energy credits per turn. And we definitely do have drone problems here on Transcend difficulty, where every citizen after the first will be a drone. This is the good old games version. Yes, Mr. Meier's Alien Crossfire. More convenient for me to install than from my CDs.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility. They pack a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package. If we can but sidestep the 100 million year production process, we can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan. Strategy session.
Having said that, I don't know of, at the top of my head, any notable differences between the official latest, like, CD-patched version of Alien Crossfire and what GOG has on their website through the Planetary Pack. I'm not going to bother building bioenhancement centers. +2 morale all right now. I think it's eco-engineering to unlock the cap on mineral production. I'm just trying to, like, make arguments in my head for why I would pick something else right now. Sure, they work for me out of the box on the GOG version as well. The reason why I'm running them through a separate player is because I'm playing this in a window. And having the secret project files play would make the game full screen. Okay. Fortify there. I'm moving to this tile to improve it. Great. After that extra supply crawler, gosh. It's wartime. Even though I don't have a command center here as well, I think I'll get over that. Yeah, I think I'll get over that. It's wartime. I thought I told you not to design new units. I was Grimace squints accusingly. Hey. I build my own damn units, thank you. Trans-missile squad? Get the hell out of here. I built that synth metal garrison, and it didn't even have hypnotic trance on it. Just go ahead and call that obsolete. Retire that design. And retire this design as well. Oh. Hell no. I know, remove fungus at double speed. It's, like, it's neat, but I would prefer, particularly on Transcend difficulty, particularly with the knowledge I have about the game, to handle the design myself. At any rate, that's what's happening here. That, and I'm going to design a missile launcher equivalent. Sure. Then I want to upgrade the armor availability, and I think all 0. So, might as well do that. Obviously, there is a price change there, and I think I should be able to add laser weapons onto that as well without changing the price. No. Not yet. Cool. Okay. Let's finish that next supply crawler, and then I will... I do like that. The first game I played of it was with a design workshop like that, was Warzone 2100. If memory serves, I can't recall a game I played sooner than that, which featured it. The Galactic Civilizations line of games have the ability to design your own ships like that, though that can lead to some weird jank where you put several sensor arrays on one ship design, then you move that ship design like right out of orbit and suddenly, boom, you see so far. And that quirk's continued through into Galactic Civilization 3. I don't know whether that's changed for Gal Civ 4. I haven't played Gal Civ 4. Which is out. That is an Epic Games Store exclusive for now. If I'm just gonna build that, then I might as well have just built the damn Command Nexus. No. This unit can have promoted units from, or this base can have promoted units. We'll just go from there and everywhere else. And I might consider rushing this, so I can get the network node here, so that I don't have a drone right when this flips to size 5. No, I'm probably just gonna run a specialist. Okay, that turn took a bit.
Production complete.
Okay. I am roading this tile. Gonna go ahead and build a sensor array here. This space, I want to connect with the network. Gonna move there. Alright, this gets a mine.
Turn complete.
A farm mine road combo, though that is, whatever. I suppose Master of Orion 2 and Master of Orion 1 both do have the ship cobbling together aspect. Those just end up being in a different bin in my head, even though I have played those. Those were also a bit before I got a computer, so I had to go back to those games after the fact when I got older. Years after we got our first computer.
Project initiated.
I beg your pardon? Alright, not this. I was just surprised to see this rover. I'm pretty sure it's a Unity rover. Right there.
Complete.
Yeah, it's a Unity rover. He might have hit a pod that created a dimensional gate, which just flung that in here. That's the only thing I can think of, since I cannot think of another logical explanation for how that ended up there, considering how I'm monitoring things around here. Oh well. Zone of Control is gonna make that a bitch for him to get out, and it's not like he's gonna have great fun with it. It's not on the ridge. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's our second supply crawler out of here. How far along is this unit from a successful... Oh, we haven't even started building it. Alright. So, your first prototype costs 50% extra. You have to pay, like, the extra price of having developed it. If you're playing on a low enough difficulty, you don't have to prototype stuff. And if you have a Skunkworks building, you don't have to prototype stuff. Because you get free prototypes in that base. Let's go ahead and delete that. I am going to get that out. I am going to be declaring war on Chairman Shinji Yang of the Hive. He did a double tech demand on me to keep the peace. That sort of thing where they go, aha, now that you gave me 1, you're totally at my mercy. You're going to give me 2. And I gave him the 2. And then I'm going to kill him.
Turn complete.
Maybe I should build a missile infantry first to get that prototyped out quicker. Yeah. And not do that in a rover. Before I go building more military stuff, let's have a chat about this. Cheaper mineral cost. The increased efficiency. I don't really need the research right now. And I do want to make use of probe teams. Losing the -2 morale would be spiffy. Can I afford to make that switch? Not yet. Alright, doesn't matter.
Production complete.
Okay! Zachariah's up to 4 bases. Let's see whether he can manage to keep base 4. Because recent track record shows that he's got issues. Okay, let's clean this up next. Oh, never mind. I can move to this mine space and ferry minerals there. Got the second defender here. There's our second supply crawler here. I will go ahead and move it to this space. He says farming it. Farm mine road combo.
Turn complete.
It's already being prepared. I've already got the tech that I want to crack open his bases through his perimeter defenses. Now it's just a matter of me prototyping these missile infantry, so I don't have to pay the prohibitive price. Okay, Hercules is approaching perihelion. For the next 20 years, we expect native life activity to increase dramatically. This happens every century. If you turn off random events, you won't see this, much like how you won't see the sunspot activity pop up as well that denies you from being able to chat with others.
Production complete.
Damn it, I said I was going to put a make a specialist. So we're just gonna learn to lose a turn of production there.
Complete.
These things happen. Nothing to get worked up over. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, losing a turn of production isn't fun. I'll manage. Never built that children's crutch. As we focus on the virtual world.
Terraform complete.
Okay. That's one supply crawler out of here, and I am going to work that space.
Turn complete.
Get extra minerals out to produce the next supply crawler, which then I might turn into a secret project here at the main base. Or something else. I don't know. We'll queue up a probe team for now. I would like those. Even though I steal techs when I conquer bases as the cybernetic consciousness, and even though I'm not going to have much in the way of cash still do like probe teams. I might, you know, have a unit to bribe that, it's not like he's going to run fundamentalists. He's going to run police state until the end of days. It's time for me to make the switch. So, by running free market, I will lose out on my police, and I will have 2 extra drones for each military unit away from territory. So we will not be going to war. Well, we will not be running free market and warring. I'm definitely going to run police democratic. Oh no, it'll upset him, Grimith. That's right. It will upset him. Because I'm done colonizing, and I got virtual world done. And we're starting to get supply crawlers out to defray the cost of me having to support units. Freer units. Neat. I guess I'm holding off on exploring further up there. For now. What's up, bud? Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, the analytical is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I, Chairman Young of the Hive, am at your service. Information on ethical calculus could prove quite useful to my social experiments. Can you transmit it to me as a personal favor? A personal favor? Would you pay me $50? No. No check, no tech. You must surely realize that democracy is a menace to right-thinking people everywhere. Common citizens cannot be allowed to question the decisions of their rulers. I urge you to impose strict police control at once. I think we're done here.
Action eradicated.
Oh. I think I understand why the power bar graph has okay. So those 2 ended up next to her. Colonel Santiago gets another chance because of us being within that window for her to get another chance.
Drone riots have ended.
Some things are happening here. Good news, she is having to eat drone rioting, drone issues from the captured bases, and she doesn't have the extra talent from the Human Genome Project to help defray that. In other news, Young is absolutely dancing these units around. That's no surprise. I'm so close to his capital. He damn well should. That infantry unit is done there. That's great. I want rovers. Rovers, because of their 2-speed. I have missile infantry. I don't think he has high energy chemistry. I never got to infiltrate his data links, though. So I couldn't swear to it. I'm not going to worry about building any other terrain improvements on that right now. Stop working that space. Get those yields there. That's a suitable spot for a mine. We've roaded that. I would like to remove this xenofungus patch. It's not crucial that I do so, though, right now. He said before being skull-fucked. Okay. I want a missile rover to clean up this Unity rover. Okay, great. This is going to be within my borders. This is going to be far enough from the hive. I will build a sensor array here. It's a temporary thing. Me roading further right there just isn't going to be happening. For the time being, you can still bring in 2 minerals. Great. Wait, what? What's she doing there? Did she just land that stuff? Or is there a... What's going on in the rest of the world?
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
She's trying to uproot that demon boil. And with that many units there? I haven't infiltrated Young's data links. I can't tell whether she declared war on him. Or that she's just milling around looking for, who knows. I don't want to meet her. Out of your damn mind. Hard pass, thanks. Having these units out here in the open without a bunker does invite the potential for collateral damage. I think I'll be fine. He said, firmly convinced of that. Oh, I guess I'm getting a third supply crawler here. Lost track. And I'm going to have to work a specialist because this place doesn't have a network node. I spent the extra time doing other things like building a command center. Probe teams. Don't have to pay for support for them. I also said I was going to build the second defender here. Sure, let's prototype this while I'm at it.
Project initiated.
Okay, planetary data link. Zakharov is wasting his minerals building that. What this allows is that if you have this built, you discover any tech that's known to 3 other factions. Like... He's actually winning on tech right now, amusingly so. Oh, I was about to call him, although I was going to flip into knowledge first. Hey, Zach. Greetings to you, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. Yours always the most analytical of us all, and your followers the most rational. Zakharov Provost University salutes you. I shall not continue to associate a faction grown fat and weak in the shameless pursuit of wealth. Consider our pact of brotherhood at an end, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. Our pact with brotherhood with the university has ended.
Production complete.
So he called me because he was super pissy about me running wealth. And decided that he was going to end our pact, which... Okay. Sure. Whatever. I think I make the switch the turn before I declare war. He didn't even, you wanna talk about other things? Like, make, a trade? Like, tech? Didn't even bother making the flip for this. I've shown this off at least one time every playthrough, where you can make social engineering flips before you call people, so that you have their favorite social engineering choices, and then flip back and get your energy credit refunds. I don't like making use of that feature, but it is worth showing off once. Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, you still don't have synth metal garrisons, huh? You want to make a trade? Okay, make a trade or stop wasting my time. If he fucking declared war on me, it would be, I am uncertain how much I would laugh. It's just... I don't have an answer to that question. Of how damn funny that would be to me.
Turn complete.
I'm just gonna leave this as a specialist, because I know the next citizen there is gonna be a untended drone. unloved, unwanted, unwashed.
Enemy project.
Sister Miriam's building the command nexus? Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't need that, but yeah. Yeah, I could try denying that to her. Yeah. She is still stabbing this damn demon boil. Fungal tower. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna try roading that next. Yeah, I know, I see it. Okay.
Turn complete.
Let's get that removed. Boy, it's gonna be... There is lots of fun happening here. 50 turns on that build. When you are... Like, you're one of the game's leading researchers. You've actually are outscoring me in tech. You have Empath Scout Rovers. Like, and my shameless pursuit of wealth caused you to... Whatever. I'm done trying to understand.
Prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate. Likewise, the scarcity of carbon in the environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, The Early Years.
We can plant fungus, we can construct condensers and echelon mirrors, which I usually don't build, and thermal boreholes, which I really build. And mineral restrictions are lifted now. Huzzah! Environmental econ is next. Yeah. We'll grab that. So, it's weird to have... I'm going to finish that mine, and then I'm probably just going to spend the extra turns then trying to build a thermal borehole. Because I don't have the weather paradigm. I'm going to need a lot of time to terraform thermal boreholes. I'm going to need a lot more formers, but I'm busy.
Cannot execute order. Terraform complete.
Cool. Oh? Why? Ah. Okay. Neat. I said... Fucking game. Fine. Put something in there for now, so I can flip to this. It's right train. Actually, no. No, I do want that. Road this for me. Are you roading that space? You are roading that. You did road that space. Good. Good.
Turn complete.
Eco damage. Uh-oh. Don't work that space.
Turn complete.
You're not allowed to have that space. Take this space for now. And then... Missile rover. Okay. Building up energy for upgrades and or purchases with probe teams. The first eco damage, it's good to get that event, like, once. I think that's worth, like, proccing, like, once. I'm not gonna have extra units spawn on me for that. Not the first time. We can get that rolling. To risk that. Yeah. But once I do get that first interlude, I will leave it alone.
Production complete.
She's bombarding the piss out of that thing, so I can't heal. Okay. This is slanted terrain, so I won't be able to build a thermal bore. Huh. I thought that was sloped terrain, so I wouldn't be able to build a thermal borehole there. What the fuck do I know, right? I was expected to be denied, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go over here and build a thermal borehole. What the fuck do I know about anything in this video game? I don't know a damn thing. I can see Svensgaard, but I haven't met him yet, and I really don't want, like... I do not want that smoke. Like, I am busy right now, man. Right, I wanted the condenser. That's just greedy. I wanted that condenser here. Yeah, get rid of the solar collector, but it improves the moisture around here so I get my extra output.
Cannot execute order.
Okay. Now, this city can produce the eco damage. Great. Okay. Just doing some considerations in my head about where I want to place some things around here. Very much want more farmers. Think I want to remove this fungus tile more. I don't like that next to this base.
Turn
cool, was able to move there with 1/3 movement. Probably a pain in the ass to move on that with 1 full movement. I accept. We wait for that road to get done. I reposition there. We wait a turn. Roll.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
Oh, the zone of control. Even though that shouldn't have been an issue. Just didn't want to move adjacent to that, I guess. Okay, cool. I think that's gonna get a forest and a sensor array. Looks like our war declaration is going to be after 2200. Not like I was going to get him eliminated before 2200 in any way. I gotta think about how much I want from him. I mean, obviously I want to destroy him for what he did to me. Or how he insulted me. And my family. Because I deeply care about that.
Production complete.
Okay. Actually going to be worthwhile to commission formers here. Do I want to put those formers on a larger chassis? I think so. Speeder. Terraforming unit. Rover formers. That is a price tag that we're going to be paying. But for the front line, I want roads. And I don't want to do this one tile move shit on all these spaces. So I'm going to want a couple of rover formers. Here. Okay. That's built. All right. You come here. I don't even know why I bothered to put them on sentry. I'm going to lurk around here. Great. Force that. Foresting the ridge, whatever. Wake these units up. Could use more military. That's coming.
Turn complete.
And that's going to take out his headquarters, too. Which I'm pretty excited about. Okay. That's finally been derailed. The Miriam train will be able to keep rolling. And given how many military units that was, I'm pretty sure there's a land connection there. Which, oh boy. Which means there's a land connection to me.
Turn complete.
Okay. Howdy, motherfucker. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, I never ended up flipping my my social engineering choices, did I? I did not. We're gonna be rocking that -2 morale then.
Turn complete.
Yeah, you say the turn's complete. But it's not, though. Infiltrate data links, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's so fucked. He's going after air power. Which, by the way, that's a strong move. He's so fucked. Like, that was the only thing I could think of for why, like, Miriam was there. Was so much. He's so dead.
Probe team compromised.
What the hell am I gonna do? Okay. That's a future problem that I'm gonna have to solve.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
Good news, I can finally get sea formers out to make use of the sea terrain around me, including that energy bonus resource my headquarters is by.
Probe team compromised.
Damn. Alright, fine. I'm not even running knowledge. Cool. Well, that was a tech theft. If I try to steal from it more, tech-wise, what will happen is that there will be high security interlocks placed that will make it even less likely for me to successfully steal. I'm thinking about whether I want to try and take some of his money. How much money does he got? 129? I don't think I need to sabotage the defense here. I mean, he's built... Of course, he's got missile infantry. Yeah, why wouldn't he? He has all this territory. I gave him 2 free techs. Of course, he's going to somehow magically have that shit. What are my odds like? 7 to 10. He has plasma garrison. It makes sense that I wasn't able to catch him before he built that. We're 100 turns into the game. Let me see if I can break the perimeter defense. 50% chance. See what you can do. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Great. 28 to 25.
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
What's the order look like? 2 to 2?
Perhaps a careful review of your options.
Will attack with the infantry, as the infantry get a bonus while attacking bases. Now, because I did strip the perimeter defense, that does mean that the base did lose a population unit when it ran out of defenders, and it will lose a further population unit anyway, like it was going to when I move in to capture it. But the base will be kept. And as this rover is damaged, it will be full healed when I come in. Consciousness seizes the hive. 8 energy credits diverted from local nets. As for what the hell this base is gonna do, that couple supply crawlers, formers, wreck commons, children's crush, and I'm most likely going to move the wreck commons up. Okay, that's his capital, which was distant from everything else. That means he lost his headquarters. We've seen what happens before when Yang goes toe-to-toe with Miriam. He loses even when Miriam's in a weaker position. But with Miriam and her full-fledged obliterate everyone status, there's no way he would have won that. This war is important not just for my honor in avenging his demands, but in ensuring she doesn't get all of this too. We didn't permanently delete the perimeter defense either, so I get to keep that. Nice.
Turn complete.
Okay. So even if, like, he hadn't insulted me this way, like, seeing Miriam, like, knocking on the door like that, and in retrospect, I'm glad I got that intel by having the scout flung over here, so I could see that particular demon boil fungal tower. I could actually get updates on that fighting, which I shouldn't have really gotten, I don't think, but I mean, it's very much in fog of war territory for me, but whatever. I'll take it. Right, deleting in tech. Once I do whatever I'm going to do with Yang, I think I'm going to quickly wheel around and just punish Zakharov for the final time. From there, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Production complete.
Like, this is going to take me some time. Distances traveled and all that. That's right, my clay. I will make this flip now. I will lose out on some of my income, but let's get that morale penalty out of the way. Okay. You move here. Okay, you are my scout. What's up, buddy? Greetings to you, Prime Function Hockey Zeta-5. You're always the most analytical of all, and your followers the most rational. Yang, Chairman of the Hive, salutes you. No. Your crusade for democracy constitutes a direct threat to my position as leader of the Hive. I have warned you against poisoning the minds of common drones with these seditious slogans, and now I shall take military action to stop you. Oh, you will, huh? I mean... Uh-huh? You will, huh? I mean, I guess those are words you could say. I'm sorry you feel that way. He just has a plasma garrison and an alien artifact here, and he's building a research hospital? Oh. Okay.
Request confirmation.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, his limited military is just presumably going, oh god! Sister Miriam Godwinson, we must ascend! Skip that unit's turn for now. It's a bit separated from the rest of the squad. Let's wait for everyone else to move. I think I'm going to leave that unit back to heal. But hey, you know, maybe that probe team will lure out like a bad choice, you know? Okay, you were producing minerals for me. Yeah. Okay. Borehole. I think so. Let me put out a forest here, I think.
Turn complete.
Those rover formers are going to be neat. They are very expensive, but they are going to be neat. So I can get to the front line and do some roading. Though it doesn't look like the roading is going to be needed as much as I thought it would be. As he managed to build a basic road connection. Good for him. Okay. Let's just build one then. And focus on military to try and clean this up the rest of the way. Move here.
Turn complete.
Do that. We'll see if this probe team dangling out here on the road lures a unit from somewhere. All right. That's hers. Uncontested. She can have it. Hello. How you doing up there, bud? That's a missile infantry and a laser infantry right there in the fungus. They do get a defensive bonus were I to attack them in the fungus. I think their positioning there that slows my roll. And because there's two stacked there, even if I did have the energy credits, I couldn't, like, convert one of them.
Air power rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
Doctrine Air Power is pretty spiffy, but he doesn't have the fucking time.
Mission accomplished.
He's just not gonna have, to make use of needle jets? There isn't the time in the world. If I want to engage in a mind control probe, yeah, 425.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. We are running at -2 on our probe, which does increase enemy success rates and halves their price of enemy probe team actions. But Yang isn't much into probe teams, as I think is being shown here. Not a thing that he particularly cares about. I think I'm waiting on this attack. These units here are uncomfortable. I wouldn't want to just, I can't just roll up. I'm going to steal money from him again.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. And I think I camp here. I stand here with something. I don't have I did not bring, any kind of defensive unit with me at all to, act as a defender for a stack. That was a choice. I made that.
Request confirmation.
Yeah, I stand by it. I'm not gonna fix that. That would have to be admitting that, admitting something I'm not willing to admit, you know? I don't know about all this collateral damage I'm gonna be inviting on myself, though. I think we'll keep the rovers back here.
Terraform complete.
Okay, cool. That's been removed. Borehole? Borehole.
Turn complete.
Gotta gut the farms. Borehole. These units can't move and attack me because they're in xenofungus. They can move there. They're probably gonna try and move there, and if they do that, I will, attack into the xenofungus to beat them down. There went that. Pretty quick. The other hive unit went somewhere up here, which makes that irrelevant for me.
Complete.
Okay, sensor array that. That's done. That's great. Borehole? If I borehole that, would not be able to borehole that. Borehole. Borehole? Mine? Yeah, sure. Okay. But you go to the hive, please. Draw our movement like that. Okay, what's there? That is a missile infantry. How much is that going to cost me? 172. Because it's got plasma armor on top of everything else. Alright. Well. It's out in the open. Rover's the best bet to hit that. And I would be attacking with 2/3 strength into Fecundity Tower. Sure. Mobile units in the open get a 25% attack bonus, as seen there. Okay. Cool. Next up. I don't have any probe teams that can take action to strip off that defense. Do I press anyway? And just attack into that? I think so. Do I do it with this rover that's going to be able to attack at full strength? Although it's damaged. 18, 25.
Perhaps a careful review of
2 to
the
3.
options is in order.
What's more valuable to me? The rover.
Perhaps a careful review of the options is in order.
Not to half strength.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Damn.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
That was 10 to 3 there. All I had to do was win one of those rounds.
Combat report.
Well, that's disastrous. Greetings to you, Prime Function Aki Zeta-5. Yours always the most soulless of us all. Your follower is the most inflexible. No, it's gonna remain mine for all time. That sucked.
Request confirmation.
Of course, he's got a unit right there. I know he's got a unit out there as well. Losing all of that? That was rough.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay. Yeah, the fact that I lost 3 infantry to take this, I guess I should have threw the rover at it. I thought the 1/3 strength, given the fact that the unit only had 1 health, particularly with the odds in question, that I would have been able to do that. Well?
Request confirmation.
I want to rush by... No, excuse me. I want to rush by this. How does that look?
Confirmation.
That prohibits me from being able to buy anything of his. We'll see what happens.
Improvement destroyed.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Alright, energy restrictions have been lifted. Increased commerce income from trades and treaties and pacts. We can terraform up and down as well. Huzzah. I think we're going to go out to Progenitor Psych now.
Complete.
I would like that planetary energy grid, and the Fool has moved these units adjacent to my face. Which is certainly something that you can do. That is a choice that one could make. And I think I would like that. Thank you. Great. That works for me. I got no problems with that. Thanks a mill. Got anything else? I don't think so, since I didn't get a tech theft, which I do get, because I'm the consciousness when I take over a settlement. So I think this would just be a map update. That's not worth it. I pressed escape, and no, I was committed to that path, apparently. Understood. So I can move here and get a promotion. And also heal up the unit, I think I will. I'm gonna send you back to the capital. I'll think about what I want to do with you later.
Probe team compromised.
Lost another probe team, that's okay. We did manage to get some stuff out of these probe teams. We did also purchase that defender. Alright, good. What's going on over here? It's only like 50-50 odds for these survivals, so it's no surprise that they're going down. Cool, that'll be done next turn. I don't need to, like, super rover anything, it looks like, which is fine. These all have, like, there was a road here, which I was able to take. I wanted to build one of these, and perhaps more out of concern that I would need to rover, like, road my way to them, but yeah, cool. There's no adjustments I need to immediately make then. A pretty great candidate for a borehole. Yeah, sure. I wonder what that military unit that fucked around. If it's in the fungus and I don't have a sensor array there, I'm not guaranteed to see that. I don't believe. So, you know. Thoughts. Thinking is scary sometimes.
Turn complete.
Sister Miriam, Sister Miriam, Sister Miriam, Sister Miriam, Sister Miriam. I am barely making energy, 4 per turn, due to my social engineering choices. I want free market. I can't do that while I'm in a war where I'm moving troops into enemy territory like this. Yeah, you build that research hospital.
Production complete.
Drone riots. Okay. Oop. That's done. Cool. You're next? I think so. There is xenofungus there. It's perihelion o'clock. You know where your children are?
Cannot execute order.
Okay, let's deal with this next. Cool. Alright, I saw a little bit of shuffling happen around here, but sort of thing that I can move my probe teams out to have a look at. Okay, everything looks fine there. What kind of defenders we got? We have missile infantry there and won't be made next turn. This base was attacked. The garrison is heavily damaged. I don't know whether I'm really in position to produce an offensive as I'm waiting for more reinforcements. Doesn't mean that we can't, you know, have a look-see. 1-to-1. I would like to remove that perimeter defense. You already moved. I think I'm gonna wait one more turn. Although he'll have more reinforcements. I think I could, you know, maybe stand to have Miriam throw some, you know, Miriam. He's trying to prototype his needle jet. Miriam can, you know... I think I'm the one absorbing this aggro more. I'm too close to these bases compared to her. We gotta get another turn. Yeah, I don't even have a unit to capture this base. Given the movement, I would have enough to take out the defenders. I think I am going to just leave the probe teams here as well. Well, money though.
Mission accomplished.
Like, these credits do matter.
Mission accomplished.
It beggars him, and it gives me buying power, particularly since I am earning so little income with all the infrastructure I've built on top of everything. Oh.
Artifact lost.
Okay. I forget where exactly that was standing, but... Guess I gotta lose that, huh? He must have had the, Is he there? He's gotta be. Well.
Combat report.
No, he's there. That makes sense.
Perhaps a careful review of your
14 to 15 on that attack. I think we'll hold back here then for a turn. You fortify there. Keep moving out with our poor morale troops. We fix that. Okay, next turn. I was hoping for that rover to provide extra support.
Production complete.
Other things happen, you know? Okay, cool. Let's take care of that. Come back to the capital. Right, I wanted more formers out to more quickly terraform everything around here. I just built a mine here. I don't have to do farm mine road combo. It's rocky terrain. Get rid of that fungus. I'm not even doing like fungicidal tanks. It would make the formers cost extra, and really I do just want to roll out formers. Because I don't have the weather paradigm. I'm more under pressure to do that stuff. Could put you on the borehole for now. Well, the eventual borehole to be. Or go to a space that I know is not going to be worked. Let's see, I've got the energy restriction lifted, so I don't inherently want to have a supply crawler, like, work the borehole. 20 turns? Huh. Yeah. About that. Good joke. I'm gonna move that there for now. Okay. It's Metal Sentinels. We're gonna get... We got part of the Garland Crater, but we are also going to have a border directly with Miriam. The fact that she has a land bridge to here is... alarming. Those units are damaged. There's only one unit there. It's being attacked by mindworms. I was gonna go get this rover promoted. Hey, we're having a hard time, eh? I'm having a hard time selecting that base. Also, let's solve that problem, yeah? Due to its position on the crater. That's fine. Okay. These rovers matter more to take action, please. Let's clean that up. 10% damage? Let's get this unit promoted first in case the monolith disappears. One, two... I still don't have, like, a defender unit out here for these guys. But I can fix that. So if I wanted to move there, that would be full movement. That means that any attackers I would have here would have 1/3 of their movement. Cool. Think I'm gonna roll up and stack on that? No, I should probably keep the rover pack. Hi. This could be my opportunity to... No, that unit's on top of a farmer. I couldn't bribe that even if I wanted.
Probe team compromised.
Lost that probe team, but we got another 12 bucks. Would have just been better for me to build stockpile energy with those turns. Who can say? I want tree farms at these locations. That's what I can say. I don't know whether now is tree farm time.
Turn complete.
I think I should budget it in. Alright. 140 energy. I don't think my whole wheel around and thump Zakharov is... I need more fungal towers here to stop her. Please. Question I want to ask myself. Do I just want to sink this into the sea? Oh, that's a lot of elevation. That's going to take a lot of former turns to sink that into the sea. Am I done fighting him, maybe? Are you kidding me? That's just a roadblocker right there. If only Zakharov would get in on this action. I guess I could try to bribe him for that. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Ah, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. It's ever a pleasure to match wits with you. Your research facilities are the envy of planet, and none can surpass the expertise of your scientists. I warmly commend you for Tyler's pursuit of knowledge. Proposal to make? Research data? My research data? I think not, Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, for I should not like to see the Citizens Defense Force fall into your hands. So he's got intellectual integrity, and he doesn't want to trade that, because he doesn't want me to build the Citizens Defense Force, which he's not working on. Right. Okay. Well, I tried to make a deal. He's working on his craft prototype there right now. He's only got the one defender there. Right? Like, if I was going that way, I mean, that would so... Oh, sorry. It's so the chairman, right? Put that damn colony pod right on the road. Force you to go through it. This is just a little roleplay storytelling we're having here instead of what's actually happening, which is I'm gonna build another base. That's what's happening. So this city is not well defended. I can reach that with my rovers. Of which I have some amount of. The movement is a pain in the ass to manage. 10 to 9. Got it. Shake my hand. And these promotions matter more to me than the yields from this tile. If I lose it, then I can just use the formers. To, you know, improve the tile. Hunger. Alright. Give me a scout infantry. You know what? No. No, I think this one's gonna need the harder ordnance. I don't think I wanna... I don't think I can guarantee that I'll have my money available to invest in that. What's the name? Terrain features? It would probably be... Well, there's new Sargasso, that's just a bunch of sea fungus. Yeah, as the observation post writes. I'd say that. New Sargasso? I'm uncertain how that whiz to be pronounced. You don't make for a great defender here, boss. Does he have one of them units just loitering around? Hey, you want to talk? Let's talk. There's time yet to reconsider your earlier arrogance. So, you threatened me with laser weapons. And I paid you 2 tax and tribute. Because you were like, aha, you're under my threat now that I've given you this data. Now you give me this data. Now you have to give me some more data. And Miriam is crushing you. So, do your worst. I just wanted to hear him out. I wanted to see if he would surrender to me, so I could reject him. Sometimes I don't surrender. Yang did not surrender to me last game. I, fully eliminated him, put him in a punishment sphere. He never offered. I don't even know if I want to hold that. Like, that is, I can't even see in that space, obviously, as I haven't infiltrated her. And I'm not going to be able to infiltrate her. She's got to be running Fundamentalist at this point. Yeah, sometimes the AI, wanting to escalate to a war situation doesn't go great for them. Isn't that right, Zakharov? Zakharov paid me 50 credits for a treaty at the beginning of the game. Then had a base in front of me that didn't have a defender in it. Then I demanded him to withdraw from my territory, so he declared war on me. So I captured his base that had no defender in it. Then I moved a scout patrol next to his capital. Then he moved a colony pod out next to my scout patrol next to his capital. Then I crushed the colony pod and walked away. Then later on, he lost a base he built here to mineworms. We were in a pact relationship for a while, but he got upset by me running wealth. And, well... I can't reasonably defend this. It's too far. Miriam gets a lot of units free. And me being here means that I'm gonna meet her, and then we'll see what the hell happens. It's not like I can run Fundamentalist. That's antithetical to my faction. She is on I presume, a monsoon jungle-fueled rampage. She thumped Deidre, giving her a respawn. She thumped Santiago, giving her a respawn. And then, to my surprise, she showed up on Yang's doorstep. Soon, she will be here on my doorstep. And we'll go from there. I think I want to keep this probe team out. To use for, like, potential purchases or bribery. Or maybe defense. I mean, it has, like, the supply pods if you get there and pop them. Sure, there could be anything in them. It could be cake. It could be another supply pod, you don't know. This damn base on the edge of the crater. Let's try that again. That is the precise measurement. 1 billion movement. So I'm going to repair this at the monolith. I think I'm going to leave you here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any punishment around for that. I think I'm still going to leave these units here. And I'm going to move this rover to deal with this. I actually lost a point of power there. I took a little bit of damage. They scratched the paint. So, my question that I would throw back to you is, so what if he surrenders? So, I could accept it, and he would give me the 0 ticks he has free, and the limited credits he has. He would be forever under my service, and would vote for me for Planetary Council sections. And I wouldn't have to waste my time fighting him. But also, it would award him for having made those tribute demands for me. And if you give people like him an inch, they'll just keep doing it to you. You got to think about the unlisted costs.
Invalid terraform command.
You don't inherently need to resolve that. You can just, like, soak in the 2-2 and the unit promotions. The AI loves to smack a base right in the middle of that.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
But it is possible he might surrender, and if he did make that surrender offer, I would, have to give it real consideration whether I accept it. This is... like, I'd rather go after this first, and then I'll have a think about whether I want to wheel my units back here. It kind of depends on what happens with Miriam here in a couple turns. Hey. Welcome to Planet Prime Functionaki Zeta-5. You bring many unique talents to our new world. Permit me to reintroduce myself. I now style myself Miriam, Sisters of Believers. And on this world, I plan to embrace the truth of the good Lord's scripture. So she is ranked number 1, as we very firmly know. This game's diplomacy is weighted so that number 1 and number 2 are they're not always pitted against each other, but the diplomacy is weighted so that they oppose one another. I must caution you that my engineers have completed an advanced Gatling infantry prototype. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. I'll let that pass for now, but you may in time have cause to regret such. Did I double-click that? You okay, Miriam? Prime Functionaki Zeta-5, your so-called democracy is godless and wretched. True freedom and happiness are only to be found in God's love, and I urge you to repent your sins and open your heart to the Lord. I presume she's going to attack the probe team that I have here in the settlement, and there's no fucking way. Like, that probe team is surviving against her probe team. Bye. Oh, well, I guess there is a way if she does a hasty attack. Okay, sure. Neat. So another reason why I don't want to have this base dangling all the fuck way out here is that it can easily be a target of enemy probe teams, and she can engage in all sorts of abscond with all manners of loot and prizes. that I can't stop her from doing. So, you know, that's a concern. To the extent that I would want to keep a military unit stationed in front of this road so that she couldn't walk a probe team up in front of the base. Check the video. You checked the footage and I didn't double-click. Delightful. So that was the only probe team I had left, so I'm not going to be able to bribe that. She drove an elite recon rover up here to blow up a former, because she didn't give a fuck. It does mean that I can't wheel this rover out to, you know, attack. That settlement down there. So I'm actually going to park... Ooh, I can't just park one unit in front. She might buy that. It's not gonna get it repaired either. I'm gonna think about that. Use all my brain fruits. I know I'm not attacking Seed of Proper Thought this turn, though, particularly after how well that went. Okay. Gotta drive you up here. This forms a, I guess she could still, like, walk around, but I would see that. Right? Yeah. She, you know, could bounce around this way. I want to form a 2-unit wall, because she won't be able to bribe them both. When units are stacked on top of each other, they cannot be bribed. Unless it's all on a base. If it's all on a base, that's so different. That's a different situation, my friend. You need to heal. Yes, my unit defending this consisting of probe team. And we'll see if I can poach anything or take advantage of anything, though I imagine she is just going to be moving some military through. And, a proper right fucking will be mine. In all seriousness, like, a toe-to-toe fight with Miriam sounds really fun. It's just a matter of my current map position here. Or I'm thinking about, do I want to give these bases to someone so that they're not too exposed for me, so that Miriam would go kill them instead? Like, I'd give them the Zakharov, but you know. Good luck. God bless. I've armored pro teams before. Just not in a situation where I would want to foot the bill for that.
Terraform complete.
Cool.
Turn complete.
How are the bases doing? We have gotten bogged down here. And it's looking to get more bogged down, to be sure. No. Okay. Some slight eco-damage threats. I'm no longer sending reinforcements here. This is going to be like my final rover I build for now. I could hold her at a choke point. Much easier. I can't obliterate these bases. They're too large. It's size 3 and below that you can obliterate, and that's so totally an atrocity. I'm just thinking about how I want to defend this arena moving forward. There's going to be a, probably something that gets carried into future broadcasts. We'll see how much longer I feel like carrying this out. Probably until the resolution of this fight, one way or the other, with Yang. So she built a base there. That's no surprise. This is, I mean, come on.
Production complete.
Okay. Well. Okay. I wanted to build the tree farm infrastructure. I think it makes sense to do that. Tree farms add a whole lot. Giving me extra nutrient output in forest squares, increase economy by 50%, increase psych output at base by 50%. That will matter a lot for these bases I have up here. I'm going to have to find some way to, I guess, stall her? I was hoping that her fighting Yang would stall her, but then she immediately threw an elite recon rover at my face and lost it in a surprise attack. Which, you know, sure. And of course, settled New Eden there, so she's just... Here she comes. Okay. I was thinking about what tile around here I want to censor. I think it's going to be this. Give me a sensor array and a forest there.
Terraform complete.
No, hold that there for now. Please. How about you route to Fecundity Tower? How about you route to Fecundity Tower as well? We can get you a promotion. Just the one defender there? Just the one defender there. 32 to 35. Okay. Thought I'd check.
Perhaps a careful review of your options
16 to 15.
Perhaps a careful review of your options isn't.
Didn't deal a single point of damage to it. Just. Okay. Didn't do a single point of damage to that. Understood. That's why I wanted to scout ahead. Wait, what? What? What do you mean she's not running Fundy? Does she not have the tech? She's not in Fundy? No. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not keeping that base. Okay. I think this is a great moment to end the broadcast here. I have taken some of my turn, but not all of my turn. And I'm left with a suitable enough choice that, with actions about what to do, that A, I can use the extra time away from the game to think about the choices I want to make. You can destroy tile improvements, yeah. Anyway, A, like, think about the choices I want to make, and B, this just, like, is a suitable, like, tease, a hook for the next time I load up this game. Yeah. What an oddity this has been. Our headquarters here, Zakharow's headquarters here, Yang's headquarters here. And I thought on restarting based on that, because despite the low land area, I was like, man, this is just... It was just bad form by the map generator here. And then somewhere out there, Miriam ended up with a monsoon jungle. And, rolled over Deidre and Santiago. And, had the land connection to start rolling this way, too. This is gonna be This is going to be a slog, and I do need to consider how I'm going to engage with the slog. And I'm also going to need the energy for the slog. I will have to gird my loins. And figure out what sort of crazy... how the hell I'm going to do this. Tree farms might be delayed. I might ditch these bases entirely and just leave 0 defenders and hope she doesn't probe team and just walks in and takes them. Stripping out the buildings, selling them for the credits. Obviously not... I mean, I still might swing over at him. He's building Chaos Squads. Yeah. Obviously, I would have gotten stronger had I just devoured him first. But, you know, things broke where they did. A point had to be made. A lesson had to be taught. I just didn't realize Miriam was also going to be teaching that lesson incredibly well. And that lesson is, why did the viewers vote to remove LOL instead of Miriam? LOL wouldn't have made this game this interesting. There's no way. But Miriam sure as fuck does. Sorry. I'm gesticulating here with my hands. But yeah, how much of this I'm going to end up tearing up. How much effort I'm going to devote to trying to defend this. All those things are just going to have to be pondered. And before I pick this game back up and resume playing. That's a future Grimith problem, as I would say.